like, I know that I'm late to the party today. But I really didn't think I was actually going to stream today. I really didn't. So, I keep forgetting that all this is that many pictures. I really do need to, like, put a background or something to all this. I haven't yet. I'm lazy. I won't lie. But, I'm pretty much going to be playing Nitro Type. I was actually planning on streaming tomorrow. Then I happened to start streaming today. So, I'm going to do this. I'm actually trying to get a certain achievement. I believe it's in endurance racing, if I'm right. Yeah, 300 races. I'm going to try to get to about 400 if I can. Ugh, it's hard to get that, but I really want the Covenant. I won't lie. I've been really eyeing that car for quite a long time. I got close. I was like 60 races away, and then I quit a long time ago. I remember that. But I will try one more time to get it done. And I know, it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be poor. I'm probably not going to actually do well. It's probably not actually going to be a winner like I want it to be. Why is one of my headphones on? So sad. But, I will just try to do what I can about it, you know? Alright. And pretty much, yeah. That's all I'll be doing. I don't want to be in that. Give me 1 second. And then I'm also going to be turning on music because why the heck not? I'm going to be by myself the whole time. So, you know, vroom vrooming. Very happy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to be vrooming by myself. So, might as well just have music in the background. It is supposed to be non-copyrighted music. Netflix. Not Netflix, YouTube and Twitch. I'm so sorry. I've been watching way too much Netflix. As you can tell. Alright, I'm gonna get into that and see if this is any good. Is this any good? So far as this sucks. Oh! I don't know if I like lo-fi music. In all honesty, I'm trying to find like free non-copyrighted music for like a long period of time. You don't understand that it is a little bit difficult. It is a little bit hard to find just music for, you know, I don't know. 1 hour of upbeat music, free download, no copyright. See, when you say that, I never believe you. They say it's not copyrighted music. You know what? I will believe this one. I don't know why, but I will. Watch it be copyrighted. Just watch it happen. Alright, let's see how the first race of the day goes. Because however this race goes will determine how the rest of the day goes. I know there's a way to mute. Oh yeah, there it is. I want that to be off and that to be on. There we go.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, If you want adventure, then follow home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
I hope this is not copyrighted. This shouldn't be, right? It says it's not copyright, so our copyright-free music mix. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to trust it, aren't I? That race went pretty well, too. I actually won. Yeah! I actually ran a good race. That's nice. Oh, yeah, good luck! Woo! Hope all of you have fun. Ah, crap. I can't find T. Why not?
I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing. I'm done with this road.
Man, this one's not going as well.
Is what I tell myself. So I could feel something.
Yeah, that one went poorly. It's probably because I always make my posture really crappy whenever I race. I won't even lie. Yeah, so I want to be like over here more than over here. I don't want to be like over here typing like a little gremlin. Oh goodness, it's gonna be a long trek to 400 races, isn't it? I'm invited to a team and I have a new friend request. I'm sure I do. It's not. Oh wow, is this gonna be all computers? All computers. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Woo! That means I also get a bonus. Oh, and I was at 94! Woo! That was pretty good. Okay, yeah, that was nice. But let's go see who's trying to be my friends. Team, I don't like teams. I'm sorry, but I just, yeah. Nah, sorry, mate. I'm good. And how, 4 seconds in, I'll make the force be with you. I don't know if I want, I'll actually put him on red for now. I know that sounds bad, but I'm just kind of looking to just race without, worrying about other people at the moment. Man, that was also not good. I have like an iffy chance of whether my races are good or bad. It's like a half and half. I've been invited to a team. I'm sure I have. Yeah, and I've been invited to a team. I get it. I haven't joined a team in years, and I don't plan on joining one today. Beat them apples. Oh goodness. Wait a minute. That guy hit 100% at 100. You suck. I hate that there's people that can do that. It drives me nuts. I can't do that. Yeah, the accuracy needs a little bit more work. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get faster than that. I wasn't even kind of close. Oh, but Scarecrow and White Lightning didn't make it. Oh, but his car was so freaking neat. Oh, but I like that car actually a lot. I don't think I have that one, honestly. The Air version. I think I just have the Corrosive. I don't think I have the Air version of it. That's such a shame. It was such a good, car, too. Ah! I keep messing up my F's and T's. Ah, man, I was at 90% accuracy. Well, he was at 91, so they weren't doing any better in accuracy, at least. That makes me feel a little better, and I feel bad for White Lightning. Man. Oh, and he has an average of 82 too. Oh man, I feel bad. This must be the beginning of the season since people have such low numbers at the moment. Which means that I actually came on time for once. Usually I pop it like in the middle or at the end while still being like level 1. Man, I'm not getting better, am I? My accuracy has gotten worse. Is it the way that I'm sitting? Like, it feels a little bit like that might be the case, honestly. I had to change how I'm sitting like a couple times while I'm typing. Because I keep moving my board. It happens so much. Oh, wow! I like that car at the very top. That's really neat. I like that. Wait, is that one of the new cars? I didn't look at the stuff yet. Oh yes! Oh yeah, that was good. I really appreciate that. And I only had 95% accuracy, which is much better than what it was. But what kind of? So that's the. Oh, that must be like a Christmas car. Now I look at it. Let me go see what we have in the shop right now. I knew there. Wait, no, wait, but it's freaking expensive as hell. How much do I have right now currently? Oh, the pain. This is what happens when you try to buy every car in the shop. You don't have money for stuff like this, right? Like, ugh. I don't think I'm even done with, yeah. I have one more car in Platinum Imports, and I have like 2 left within the Silver Spanner. So I have to save up my money. Oh man, I feel so bad about that. I don't want to have to save up my money. I want to just buy the car. It's almost like having real money. Like, it's what buying real cars. Like, I wish I had more money, but I don't.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs.
Man, I'm really, I can't, I was feeling so good, then I started thinking. I just started letting my brain think, and then I just started feeling so bad. Oh, that's awesome. Oh wait, is that my, oh, that's the next car that I get. Oh yes. You know what, I'm here not to win, I'm here for length of races. I just gotta remember that. And oh, I hate you, you're back. How dare you? I've never heard this one before, it's actually really nice. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it? Oh wow, my accuracy was much better that time, and so was there. Oh, I was so good. But hardcore still kicked my butt. I really like that car. I wish I had it. Alright. Oh, and that guy was disqualified. That's never fun. I actually hate that. But I've hated being disqualified when I actually was trying. Okay, I have a video game. So hard to pick up on now. Yeah, there you go. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, there you go. I see, if you start reading it as you go and you suck at first, it doesn't, like, improve greatly, but it improves enough to make you feel better about yourself. And that is the only important thing that you need, is to feel just a little bit better. Not always. You don't need, like, to win. Oh, crap. Gosh. I hate talking about boa constrictors. Oh, that guy logged out by accident. Oh no. He was gonna kick my butt too. And he has the Gotham. Well, that's an old car. I want to look at this guy. Oh wow, that's a lot of races. Oh yeah. And they're all purple. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's just collecting everything in the game. Oh man. Gosh, you probably have been on here for pretty long too. Yeah, 2016. Yeah, he's only 2 years older than I am, like younger than me on playing. He has so many more cars than I do. Probably because I kept like buying cars and selling them all to get like a specific kind of car. Then I had to save up again to like get all the other stuff back. It sucks.
When it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad,
Oh wow, we were all neck and neck in the whole thing. There was like a bunch of like fighting in that. That was good. Except for you, Mr. 100 words per minute.
when it hurts like this.
See, he beat me because he had accuracy on his side. Accuracy is probably better, honestly, than anything else. Because it is what will either make or break your race. It's all like that. I messed it up.
When it hurts like this. And I've been chilling.
S. Where's my S? Oh goodness, that was bad. Oh yeah. I have so many snacks. I'm gonna be here for a long time. How many races have I done? 15! Goodness. This is gonna take forever. Ooh, the whale. I'm tempted to buy that whale somehow. Has anybody remembered like when audiobooks used to be on like these little like there were things you used to check out from like the library, and they were like these small little like boxes that you could like plug headphones into and listen to the book. I remember those things, and they were neat. They're definitely outdated now, but they were neat. I liked them preferably. They're honestly one of the best things you could probably get at the library with those little CDs. They were so good. I love those little boxes of crap. Oh man. Man, I need. Okay, where's my letters? Okay. Gosh dang it, stop that. I keep messing it up. This race is worse than all my other ones. That one was so bad compared to all my other ones. Oh no. Oh, but I like that car. The Liberty Leo. I actually like that one a lot. wonder how he got that one. Probably took a lot of time. It looks way too cool to not take time. Oh, my accuracy was much better that time. 10 out of 10 on accuracy right there. 96. Now, I need to get a little bit better. Because as you can see, like, accuracy actually does matter, especially for XP. It matters a little bit. I can get bonuses for it, and it's nice. I like this music, actually. I'm glad I changed the music.
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't.
There we go. I was like, I just kind of want to get that last little bit, because I saw it was a big word. I was not going to type that out well, and I knew it. Well, at least we're all in the same accuracy realm. That's at least the good part, right? Alright.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
Where's the T?
I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why.
Man.
Ain't no wonder why.
Sometimes I do super well in my races, and sometimes I don't. It's probably partially because I don't always pay attention. I don't care. I'm just checking in on this. Okay, good. It was not important. Oh, I didn't. Wait. I was supposed to wait for him. I forgot. I didn't realize he was still racing. The one at the very bottom. I'm sorry. I didn't realize they were still racing.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I got another team invite. I'll go look at them real fast, see what I got in here. You only need to click the button once, teams. Oh, Amazon Speed Demons. That is a hilarious name, but no. Scarecrow are top 50. Getting to the top 50 is not as hard as you'd think it would be. It's difficult, but not as difficult as you would think. Alright, now let's get back into the hat. Oh, he has the gingerbread car! I have the gingerbread car. That's such a good one.
I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out.
Oh, man. Man. Oh well, I did try a little bit. Actually, I might change up my racing ads. Oh wow, this was actually my long time. Yeah, thanks. I am going to look for what I was wanting in the first place. It's not what I want. Where is what I'm looking for? Man, I hate looking in this. This is so hard to look at. I just want to do this one. No, I don't want. No. Oh wow, to switch, I have to do it this way. Oh my goodness, you're killing me. Where is the car I'm looking for? There it is. Cool. Now I'm gonna go race. Oh wow, I like that actually a lot more, especially with the pixels. That's actually really nice. There, that's a lot better. I was really happy with that one this time. Woo! I don't know why, but every time I switch my car, I just do better just for one race. So don't assume that I'll do better for all my races. That's just for the one. No one get your hopes up today. No, no, no. Okay, that's the last guy. Let's go!
Inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the whole close.
Oh wow, that was not bad. Ooh, and I ranked up! I got the Sting Tech Manta. Oh wow. No. I don't use Nitro Type Gold. I know there's people that do. There's not a problem with it. I just don't use it. I don't know. I'm just not gonna pay money to race, I guess. I don't know. It's just not my thing. I don't play it enough or care enough to pay for it. I don't really. You'd have to like be like really good at the game and really care, I think, to pay for it. Okay, there we go. I at least finished that one. Oh, man. Usually around now is when I start getting tired when it comes to my typing. But it's pretty normal. I wouldn't even lie about it. Going back to my Smarties, don't hopefully make me a Smartie. I use candy to make me intelligent. Alright. Let's see what I can do. I still like the unicorn car. So I can't believe I can't own that.
This gravity, it keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't want to die.
You got to open a dictionary. Yes, I know. I get it, typing. I see what you're trying to say. Not a bot. I really should look at my, not my settings, my... Well, actually, I have no clue where I'm going to go. I don't know where this is anymore. To change this, I just don't remember. Online status. That's a profile. That's not right. As always, shows nothing. I don't remember how to do this. My public profiles. I just don't remember how to do it. I haven't done it in like forever. Profile views 313, and that is not terrible. Shop, news, season. It's good. Maybe it's in stats. No. I don't know where to go for this. Top teams, updates, seasons, reports, accounts. Go to achievements and see if I can do it in there. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I can. Let me think. Let me think inside the bar. Oh, wait. I know exactly where to do this at. Titles. Yeah. I haven't done this in a long, long time, as I can see. Rocky, Unstoppable, Hollow Wampus Fan Club, Nitro Pup Box Collector, Rail Rider, Happy Hanukkah, Truck Driver, Motorcycle Rider. I don't know which one I want. That's why I have it equipped right now. Some Rider, Endurance Rider, Celebrity. Yeah, you know what? Yes. Yes, I want that. Oh, I'm gonna race as Celebrity. Oh, that's actually really funny. I like it. I forgot how I got that. That's an interesting little title about beluga whales, but I still nearly lost. I love that. Celebrity. I don't know why. It just makes me. Oh, I didn't realize it was a thing. So 10 races with a sticker. Okay, I'm gonna have to use more of my stickers then. I didn't realize that was an achievement today. That's why I wonder why so many people were doing it. It was a little weird. Give me a second. There we go. That wasn't terrible. I was second. Yeah, I'm the Celebrity. La la la. What is this one? Oh, he was in 100. I couldn't read it very well the way it was. But he was in the top 100 of anything. Sus. Good luck. Oh, I like that. The little floaty. That's a fun one. Alright, that's not bad. I like that, though. Oh, yeah, 15 hydroplaner. Oh, it's so good. I think I remember when that one was actually gonna come out, and I just didn't ever actually go achieve it. But, you know, I attempted it at some time in life. Was that box symbol right there? I thought it was. Oh, man. Oh, I got my accuracy up, though. It was better than when it was in the 80s, right? Like, it can always be better, right? That's, like, the one way to look at it. It can always just be a little bit better. And I probably can just start talking while I'm racing. I'm not gonna get any better at it. Is that a TIE fighter? Oh my gosh. Ah, man. I did give an attempt. There was an attempt that was made, but I want to see how he got, like, what kind of car that one is. Yeah, he's one of these car achievers, aren't you? You're terrible. He's one of these car achievers. How dare you, man? Oh, yeah, he's been around for actually not that long, but he has so many races. He races a lot. goodness. That's a lot of races all in from February of this year. That's actually pretty good. He's quite serious with this whole racing thing. That's pretty neat. You don't see that many people that are really, really determined they're ready to do racing. Ugh. There we go. No! Oh, wait! I did actually get second. Okay, good. That's awesome. I was about to be a little bit like, nah, how could I do that to myself? But it was pretty good. I'll give you that. Minor pats. Is those meatballs or those tires? Oh no, I think they're just balls. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. That was pretty good, actually. Third! That was... Wait, I beat a bot! That is all that freaking matters. You know what I mean? Like, I beat a bot, and that is the only thing that matters in life, right? Man, the only thing that matters in life is I didn't lose to Optimus. Go, Optimus Prime. Goodness.
Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
Oh yes, I did it! I freaking did it! Woo! I got a 94 with a 95 accuracy. That is so good. Also, I gotta get up for a second and check.
I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
I'm gonna think of other things I can do. That's not the most comfortable. Oh my goodness. Well, I could actually live with this. It helps me sit up straight for racing. I could live with this new chair plan. I could live with it. That's nice. I don't know if I like this, but I don't have many other options. I literally kind of just broke my chair a little bit. It's been kind of breaking over time, because it's like in my apartment, they do like fully furnished places, and the chairs they have are really, really crappy, so I'm probably not going to get my deposit back, but that's okay. But they are also aware that their stuff is crappy, because they constantly like put new stuff in rooms and like fix it without really like, any problems, but whatever. That was pretty bad. Actually, no, it was not that bad. It actually was pretty decent. I just wasn't as fast as 90 words per minute. Oh, the Wampus. I'm gonna fail. Oh, God. And yes, second. Woo! I did it. I freaking did it. And I got the Wampus bonus. Oh yes, yes I did. Woo! I like that right there. That was pretty good. I give myself a very happy clap. There you go. Alright, I beat the Wampus. The last 2 times I faced him, I lost hardcore. I really couldn't get my crap together. I got too, like, I was thinking too much, and I just couldn't do it. Oh man. Oh, I actually got 3rd. I thought Optimus beat me for a second. That was gonna be so sad. Oh my gosh. I was gonna be like, no, what am I doing with my life? Oh man. At least I didn't completely lose. Gotta look at the positives here.
I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the ring.
Okay, I failed. I lost. Yep. There you go. I missed it by 2 letters. Not like a whole word, just by 2 letters. Oh man. I'm sorry, guys.
You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all.
There you go. Oh wow, yeah. I did actually pretty good in that one. Oh, he had 100% accuracy? Are you... you kill me, man. That's horrible. I hate you. I can never get 100% accuracy in that kind of stuff. Man, how could you do that? I don't... Oh, wow, that's really cool. That's amazing. I was so focused on the car, I'm not even looking at, like, ugh. Alright, I was gonna be like, no, I can't do it no more. But this is really nice. I actually really like that car. That was neat. It's massive, but it is actually really neat. Hello! Hi. I really have really sad emotes. I won't lie about it. Oh, man. I just haven't, like, actually bought any new ones. Oh, there's, like, Oh, I forgot there was chat. Like, it's, like, point and click kind of chat, but you know what I mean. It's, like, chat. There we go. That wasn't bad. But I did beat Mystery Z, but I did not beat C-3PO. I did not get that far. But you know, I did try. I need 7 mil. See, he's a friend of mine. That one's one of my friends. I need 7 mil has invited you to yours. We're in a race right now, dude. Like, I can literally see you right there. Man, this one is so long. I'm just getting so... Alright, that needs to stop. I did not like that as much. That definitely wasn't, like, the most fun on the planet. It's so long, but that's what happens. The faster you type, the longer these prompts become, and it's... Sometimes when you're doing races with friends, and you're like, wow, you've been racing very highly, haven't you? Oh man, no matter how, usually this helps. Usually that kind of helps me a little bit. But it did not today. I'm starting to just really get tired. And that happens, and if you race for way too long, you really do just get tired. I don't know. I do know why. This game's already mentioned, there are muscles in your fingers, and they get tired. But man, I wish they didn't get so tired so fast. Oh man, I just need to start racing, I think, against people who are actually racing at my like, point, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I like to race my friends, but when I'm doing, like, long endurance racing, I don't like doing it when how many races have I gotten to yet? I'm going to be going with endurance racing. 45 out of 300. It's gonna be a way. It's gonna take a little sec. It really is. And that actually was better. My accuracy was better. When you start racing with people that are more your speed, it's less of a, like, I don't know, of an annoyance, I suppose, to, like, race with them, I guess. I forgot to switch that down. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the storm. That was pretty good. Now, accuracy was good for a little bit. Then I kind of like screwed it up just a tad. But that's not too bad, honestly. Ooh, Twizzy! That's a pretty nice name. I don't know why. That just kind of kicked my fancy for a second. Alright, so that is Heritage Trail. That's nice. Alright, let's see if I can get a little bit better on my accuracy right here. Man. Well, that's better. Pony bands. Oh wow, that actually wasn't too bad. I like that he calls it pony bands. That's pretty actually. That actually is pretty funny. I like the whole idea of pony bands. I'd like to see a pony band. That'd be pretty funny. I'd appreciate that. And not like a little pony band, like not like a My Littlest Pony band. That would be fine, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm thinking like realistic, actual ponies. You mean being like a band together, like playing instruments? I think that would like just be perfect. Woo! That wasn't too bad. At this point, I'm not even looking to win. I know that I'm gonna get some, and I'm not gonna get others. I'm endurance racing rather than trying to, you know, murder everybody with my skill. Come on, as long as I finish, it'll be good, it'll be good. And there you go. At least I got to finish it. Like, if I don't finish the races, they don't count. So as long as I finish the race, I'm not a robot. You're going for a solid session, so you're not a robot. I am not a robot. I promise you I am not. Unless I don't know about it, then I'm sorry. There we go. I was just pretty good. That one was pretty good. I will at least give it that. I was pretty happy with it. See, but he was better than it. Number one, because he's Nitro, but secondly, also because he actually had a higher accuracy than mine. So I completely allow that. I completely allow that win right there, my friends. He has an infinite level. Wow. That's interesting. I don't mind these songs, actually. I'm kind of happy I chose this in particular playlist. These songs aren't bad. I kind of actually like them. I don't know most of them, but, you know, I don't mind them. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Woo! See, I can do this. I can do it. I'm pretty good. I'm amazing. Alright, let's go to the next race where I'm gonna lose. Ooh, a duck! A goose. It's a goose. I know, it's a goose. I thought duck. I'm sorry. I correct myself. I first read that instead of Space Shuttle. I at first read it as Space Turtle. And I was like, oh, a Space Turtle. That's pretty nice. Alright, that was decent. Sad, like, we all got killed by a bot. That's so sad. No one could win just for our honor? Like, that's sad. Alright, let's see if we can beat Voltron here. I used to be really good at checkers. Ah, at least one person beat him. At least that one guy has us, man. He has our best interests. Good job, man. I'm so pleased. You had our best interest at heart, and I really, really appreciate that. You did great. But no, what was I saying? I was saying something. I was talking about like a topic. What was it? Oh yeah, checkers. I was good at checkers at one point. Like, extremely good. I used to play it and beat computers on ease. Like, with ease, you know what I mean? Like, but then I just, stopped playing as much. I'm not as good as I used to be. But I could literally beat next to anybody. It was kind of because, like, the way that I played it. It almost looked like I didn't have a strategy, which was kind of the thing. That's how, like, I learned how to play from, like, the computers. And the way that I was doing it is I would just find ways that would make the computer confused. And if it confuses the computer where the computer is like, I cannot understand what you're trying to do, it will confuse people too. I just don't remember what I used to do that. I have to play a lot more computer games about it and, like, hate my life for a long time. Because I remember it took me, like, hours on end to, like, actually get that good at it. But my brother, on the other hand, where I was amazing at chess, checkers, he was brilliant at chess. I do not understand. I get chess, but I'm not good at it whatsoever. He was the, like, complete opposite when it came to checkers. You mean, like, we both had that thing of, like, he was great at chess, I was great at checkers, and I don't know. Eventually, we kind of just, like, we wouldn't like to play each other into one of those kinds of games because, like, I knew if I played chess with him, I was going to lose. He was going to yell at me that I didn't know how to play, and if he played checkers with me, he was going to lose. Like, it was kind of like if we play with each other, we're going to lose kind of scenario, so we just would never play each other, really. Unless we went into it not really caring all that much. But we do, there was another game that me and my brother used to play a lot, actually, that we both got really good at, which is, Rummy. Most people don't know what Rummy even is, and it kind of saddens me because my family loves Rummy. More people know the game Euchre. I do not like the game Euchre. Because it's like not the thing that I used to play when I was a kid, and it's not as interesting to me as, well, Rummy is, because all my family used to play Rummy. So me and my brother, one year during the summer, we played Rummy every single day at least once for an entire summer. And we actually got scarily good at it. I've been able to beat, like, even adults that say that they're really good at, the game. I've been able to beat, like, a lot of people at it. Cause, like, that's the kind of skill that you just don't, like, lose. Because me and my family, like, play it a lot. We actually play, like, a 5-hour version of it at times. We used to play it more when I was, like, in high school and more people lived at home. But we actually would play it most often either during the holidays or when, like, the electricity would go out. We'd get, like, candles out and we'd just play this game. Because it lasts 5 hours. And the ending of the game, you will be angry and yelling at each other and mad. But that's kind of the point. Okay, one person's always mad. Not everybody. One. There's only one person that's ever mad at the end of that game. Only one. Everyone else is, like, not heated whatsoever. But that one person will just be, like, so angry. And it was usually my sister, in fact, actually. She was just, like, she would take the game way too seriously, and it would just be interesting. But, like, in the 5-hour game of Rummy, there's way more rules than, like, any other normal game of Rummy. Because, like, there's, like, you have to do, like, this many sets, or you can't, like, it would be, like, you have to do, like, 3 sets in one run, and you can't play anything else unless you have all of that stuff all together. Like, you can't just play one set and then wait for your next one. You have to play all 3 sets in one run at one time. It's like that kind of a thing. Or, if the round says you need 1 run or 1 set, then you need to play that before you can play any other cards on the table. Which makes the game, at first, really easy. It's not the beginning that's easy. It's the hard part is the ending of it. It's like the last round of it can take an hour to almost 2. It's so hard. It's such a big, like, wait, and everyone thinks that, and look, everyone at the table thinks that everyone else is out to get them. Like, it is like watching a bunch of paranoid people play the game. It's so good. Yeah, I love Rummy. If you want to know what paranoia feels like, just play Rummy. It is exactly like that. You will feel like everyone at that table is just out to get you. It's it's not true, but well, some of them are. Some people are literally trying to trick you into like putting down a card into like the main pot so that they can like pick it up themselves and win. So technically people are like after you, but at the same time you don't know who is and who isn't. Because you don't know who has what in their hand at any times. So you play with like more than one deck. You play with almost like 5 decks at a time. And then like you gotta just live with logic and be like, oh no, you know. It's not like Hearts or any other game I've ever played. It's you can't count cards because there's like 1,000 queens in there. They could have like a bajillion queens and just not be able to use any of them. As long as they get them out of their hand, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm trying to get my boyfriend into Rummy. I've had him play it. Now, if he wants to ever play it with my family, though, it's going to be, like, a little bit difficult. They're kind of good at it. Well, his family, though, is also really good at euchre. I'm trying to get interested in it, but I'm not. I try to be, though. I really do. But, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't mind the song. I kind of like the song a little bit. Never mind. Was it really just been playing that same thing over and over again?
I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Celebrity for the win. Oh, he has a celebrity too. Good job, guy. You are amazing. I need... Has he switched his place? I think he has. You know, I'll join my friend for a few. I don't care that much. Hello! I just don't have a hello thing. Alright, so, like... I don't know. I can remember so many dinner conversations now that I'm thinking about, you know, home. And here's a funny thing. My dad always thinks of new ideas for, like, businesses or money or those types of things. And my parents constantly talk about it. As I remember, whenever I hear that he has a new plan, like, I've heard hundreds of business plans, enough to know what is actually going to, like, be plausible and what is, like, impossible. But, like, when I used to live at home, we always had, like, pretty interesting dinner times. And we constantly would have, like, friends over or any of that kind of stuff, right? It was quite common to have friends over and to, like, have a lot of people at the house. Or to just have, like, an empty seat sometimes, because we would, you know, leave a seat open, just in case, right? My dad came up with a really interesting idea, which was essentially to, like, stream dinner. And yeah, you heard what I said. To stream us having dinner. Right? Like, that was essentially his whole plot, was I want to stream dinner, and so people can feel like they're part of the family. And I was like, that was such an interesting idea. We never did it. We didn't really have, like, the means to do it, but that is an interesting, like, I don't think anyone online does that, do they? Like, actually, like, hey, we have dinner at this time every single night, like, come and eat dinner with us. That was, like, his whole idea. And it was, like, so interesting. But we never did it, because, you know, it was just, like, it's one of those things, my dad and my mom, especially my dad, My dad comes up with these like business ideas and business ventures and stuff, but it doesn't actually like matter because he doesn't actually do them. He does actually have a business now that he actually acted upon, which I was quite surprised. I was very surprised he actually acted upon his business idea. This is the only one he did. He's like a driver's ed teacher, right? So like he actually acted on that business and actually does it very successfully, actually. But it took him a long time. He came up with so many restaurants. Here's one of his restaurant ideas. He had the idea that he wanted to make a restaurant where everything was in a bowl. No matter what it was in a bowl. That was like the whole point of the restaurant. And I was like, that's such an interesting like thing, but I don't know how like if people would like that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he's come up with like really weird ideas that like I guess in theory that would work because we have restaurants that are similar to that even nowadays. But like, are you really willing to make that? And it would be stupid ideas like that. I breathe in the Smartie. Ah, God. That's fine. I was choking to death. Well, that was fun. I breathed in a whole Smartie. Ow. Oh, man. Oh god! I got so many invites all at one time. Alright, let's go look. Oh, and I ranked up! No thank you, but I ranked up. I don't mind that. Teams are a group of racers. I know what teams are, I just don't care. Emperor Conquers. 47 members. Yay, I don't care. Not interested in any of you. How do I still have 2 team spots open? Maybe it's because I didn't actually... I don't know. I think I know how that happened. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, man. So, am I near 100 races yet? Oh, my goodness. Man, I can't find my stuff. Yeah, but I think most of my childhood, though, was listening to my dad and his business ideas. Whenever he says, I have a new business idea, I immediately just, like, I don't know, kind of just like, what could you possibly, like, have the idea of right this instant? He never really actually does, right? Like, but it's interesting. I don't know. He has interesting ideas constantly. And I can't even, like, and I had to, like, since he's a teacher, I always drove to school with him. So it was like a 30-minute drive to school, and there were so many times where, like, you would just hear about all of his ideas, and it would be like, I don't love to, as, like, a child, say that this idea isn't gonna go well, but, like, you don't have the money or the time or the ability, but, you know, we would just not, I don't know, I wouldn't really point that kind of stuff out. I would just hear out his ideas, and, you know, everyone would kind of just, you know, enjoy where they were coming from. Because, like, even he knew he wasn't going to do them, especially, like, his restaurant ideas. There's so many restaurant ideas he has. He has a new business idea now that I will keep a little bit private from that one, because, like, it's an interesting business idea that actually would work. Sadly, it would sadly work. Like, if you ever see what this idea is, people would buy it, but it's sad and pathetic, and I wish that he never ever thought of it. But he could totally do it and make probably a lot of money off of it, and it would be super sad. Oh, checkers again. Look at that. Gosh dang it. I was talked in the middle of it. If I don't start off with talking, I usually don't do as good. Oh my goodness. My accuracy has gone down, hasn't it? I don't care about teams. I don't want a team. Teams suck. Oh wait, I can get the duck thing? Oh, I want the duck thing. I gotta get to level 4. The duck thing is freaking awesome. I want the duck thing. Ooh, the cat. I love that cat. I think it's pretty funny. Hey. That wasn't as bad. See, I kind of like, I think I'm gonna like, just like chillax my way through this next couple hundred races. It's gonna be a long way to victory. Very long, treacherous, dangerous road to victory. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we're talking about tall tropical trees. And many other plants. Ooh, not the anaconda snake. That's not cool. That thing is freaking frightening. Other people, let's go hunt that snake. No, terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Why would you go looking for a snake that can easily just consume you without any problem? Like, I would rather not. It's just a preference, right? Like, I would rather not go and hunt the anaconda. You know, you can just leave that one where it's at, right? Ah, okay, I got another friend request. Let's go see where it's at. Mavic! Sure, why not? 5 teams. The Trailblazers. No. No. And no. I didn't read the other ones. I don't need to. I know the answers. I don't care. I'm good. I just don't want to be a part of teams. I'm wondering what kind of car I want next. I don't know. I'm just starting to get a little tired of this one. Oh wait, the Liberty Demon. I don't know if I ever actually raced with this one. I think I bought it and then I never raced with it. Or did I win it? I either won it or I bought it. I honestly don't remember. I kind of did. Some of these cars, I don't remember how I got half of them. Some of them I can guess. But there's ones that are just so general that I don't know where they came from. Search Liberty. There we go. Liberty Demon XR. Let's see what kind of paint you can put on this thing. That made it look worse. That's not too bad. I'm on the fence. Still on the fence. I don't know. I can't make a decision. They don't have a very good red color, honestly. Maybe the orange is right, though. That's actually not too bad. But do I like it enough to race with it? Let me think. I have too many options. I can't make a decision. I didn't mind this color. Or was it this color? I think I'll go with that one. Green. I like that. I don't mind it whatsoever. I'm gonna go with that one. The green color. It contrasts what other people are doing. I think it's nice. Oh, the bear one. The bear one's nice. It's like a sweater on like a car. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, but yeah, my dad has some weird ideas for like everything. He's a very funny guy, very interesting. I have no clue where he even gets his ideas. He kind of just thinks something up at random and he just says it. It's so good. And like, did you even think about that? And he's like, nope. It's so lovely. I like this one. I haven't listened to that far into it, but I like it so far. Alright, we're at 75. I only need what? 35 more? 25 more? 25 more. 25. Ugh. Like the return trip effect. I don't know. I think my dad though is why I do things like this, and why I decide to like do weird stuff. Like I'm even trying to get into like voice stuff and like voiceovering things. Makes me super nervous. I don't really know if I'm good at it or not. It was more because like when I was in high school, right? I did like a lots of like plays and stuff. But I was always in the chorus because I was always like labeled by the woman who like ran the whole program. She labeled it as me being a very good person that sits in the background and just doesn't like, and can be like, you know, add to the scene but not really be noticeable. And I don't know, it makes me a little nervous. I'm trying to like do like, you know, casting calls and actually like going into like actual like audition stuff. It makes me nervous to be like, I know there's a lot of people who tell me that I'd be good at it. Like I used to be in a music program when I was in college, and like a lot of those people also do the radio and all that kind of stuff. And like I had like professional teachers, like they did that professionally, who said that I would be very good at it. But it makes me a little nervous because like in the past I haven't had the best luck in that kind of stuff, you know. And I don't know why. Like no one ever would tell me like why they would like see me as like, nope, you don't like need to like do that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. No one ever like explained it when I didn't do something well. They never like gave me any form of criticism to be like, this is how you do better or how you can fix that, right? And it just makes me nervous when I go into that whole like stuff, right? It's like I'm not gonna get any feedback and I'm just gonna like, you know what I mean, like just continue like and like fail, and I you're like, well, you like just started in it, but like it worries me, you know. Like when I'm like doing like streaming and stuff, if anyone wants to criticize what I do, I welcome it more than anything. So I hate most is that I'm doing something wrong, but no one tells me anything until like I realize it's wrong. But like it can take you a long time to realize that something isn't right. It's kind of why I have my boyfriend like look at my channel and look at all of the stuff I'm doing or the new stuff I'm gonna be doing, because I'm like, find what is wrong and like help me fix it, because I don't want to like just sit on a channel that's gonna like do sucky, or I don't want to sit with, like a voice acting career that doesn't really get like, that starts okay but doesn't go anywhere after that because no one says anything, right? Like I want people to tell me this is how you make things better, or this is what is making like, you know, things not as well. You know, it's something that I know other people don't like criticism, but I like criticism because I rarely get criticism. Most people just tell me to do what I want, and I don't like the freedom of that because like I obviously can't do what I want because you don't like what I'm doing, right? Like I've had that so many times where like people don't like what I'm doing, but yet there's no criticism that comes from it either. They're like, well, I just don't like it. Well, what do you not like about it? Well, I just don't like it. It's like, oh, so do you not like it because it's me, or... And then they don't have an answer. They're like, no, I like you. I just don't like what you're doing. And that doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you mean by that, you know? And I've had people say that, like, in all things that I do, and it's like, come on. Like, I also, like, play an instrument, and I've had people, like, there are people that give you criticism in music, and you have to, like, be up for it. If you want to be in music, doing anything in the industry, I was like, that is probably the place where I got the most criticism. And I will tell you, it's not all constructive. A lot of people in music are going to tell you something that's really harsh, really mean. It's not going to be nice. But it is true. If they say, wow, you sound like a dying goat, you probably do. They really don't like to sugarcoat, and they are going to be mean. Especially the furthest you get in it. It's not like your instructor's going to be mean, it's more like other people are going to be mean. They're going to say, like, on, like, your, like, sheets they give you back for, like, after, like, they grade your performances and stuff, they will tell you exactly what they mean. Like, when I was in middle school, I had a friend who played flutes, right? We were both in 8th grade. We went to, like, the competition we would go to is called ISMA, and it was, like, you go there to, like, play against yourself and, like, get, like, and be graded, and those grades turned into, like, medals and stuff that you could get at the end of the day. So you weren't really going against anyone else, but against yourself, and they also would write what you were doing well or what you were doing wrong, putting like criticism on the paper. She got her paper back on Monday after the competition, and on the paper it literally said, like, to the effect of, do you even play the flute? And what they were essentially asking, and saying was, is flute your first instrument? And if it is, you don't sound like it. It sounds like it's your second instrument. It sounds like you don't care and you don't try. You know what I mean? Like, you sound like you're less than a beginner is what they're essentially saying, right? When they say that. And she was so upset. She was about to cry. She was very, like, sad and upset by that. But then I asked her, well, then, like, and she admitted that she didn't practice her song or any of that kind of stuff. She kind of just went and did it. And then I was like, well, are you going to practice now? Like, are you going to practice for the next one? And she never did. She never actually, like, would, like, practice, right? And it was like, and I know that the music industry, that whole people, like, all that stuff, they are harsh in their criticism. Like, it was 8th grade, and someone wrote that in a paper to her with no sugarcoating whatsoever, right? But it was true. She didn't practice. She didn't sound like a flute that should be in 8th grade. Eventually she did get better, but she kind of hit a wall at a certain point. Because, like, not practicing, you're gonna hit, like, a wall where it doesn't get better. And I always had that thing with, like, in music where I would get criticism. Now, my criticism was never that harsh because I would practice. And also, like, I did really well in it. I was able to go to, like, the second level, which is state, and get gold there as well for 3 years. Because you can only go there once you get into first division, which you really only are able to get into first division typically by high school. And most people don't go to state until they're, like, in 11th or 12th grade. Going in, like, 10th or 9th is very not common. And it's like, you'll find people there that are great, and people there that are not so great. Like, sometimes they give people gold just because it's their senior year. And they know that, you know what, they've been trying. People go there, and they do not want, like, especially trumpet players and flutes, they do not want criticism. But you gotta take the criticism, otherwise you're not gonna get better. And, you know, it sucks when someone does literally look at you and say, what you did just sucks. But it's what makes you improve. It's what made me practice more, was that I was in 8th grade, and my private instructor, he said, wow, you need to start over from the beginning. You've been playing for like 3, almost 4 years. It sounds like you haven't ever played ever. You need to start from the beginning entirely. And yeah, that hurt my pride. That hurt a little bit to hear. But he was right. I didn't sound good. You know what I mean? And then I fixed it. And it's just one of those things where it's like, if you don't know the problem is there, you're probably not gonna fix it. And it can be like a little bit harsh, you know what I mean? But, you know, how can you fix something that you don't know is there? But I'm not saying that music was the greatest thing ever. Music is probably honestly the harshest criticism you will ever find. Probably why I got into it. I wanted criticism. I wanted people to criticize what I do. And so I was in music. And, they can be mean. But they can also be very, like, uplifting, like, as one person put it. If I really wanted to, I could be great. But I don't know if I want to do that. Like, professionals told me that if I wanted to, I could be great with practice. I have the potential for that. But I was like, I don't know if I want to. Because, like, the farther you get in it, the more criticism they have. Because they were like, because they said that. Like, you could be great. But, and when you hear that but, you're immediately dying on the inside. Like, oh no. What's the but about? And he was like, but you need a lot of practice. Like, a lot of all of that. And I was like, oh goodness. He was like, you need to practice everything. And I was like, the only thing you don't need to focus on is tone quality. Everything else must improve drastically. And I was like, oh, there it is. There is the, like, I could be great as long as everything is fixed, right? Like, that's like you're like, you have great potential, but everything must still be fixed. You're in college and it still needs to be way better. And I was like, oh, man. And that's the criticism that hurts a little bit. That is like, oh, man, do I want to put that much work into it? But, like, it also showed me, like, do I want to play? Do I want to do this, right? I would definitely say that if you don't like that kind of criticism, that's why I like also the internet. I kind of want that harsh criticism. Because it kind of shows you, like, do you want to do this, right? There was people that got into college, they started hearing those really harsh criticisms that they obviously hadn't heard ever from anybody. Like, wow, you don't sound like you're a flute player. Like, they will say stuff like that. Because if you don't sound like a flute player, they will tell you that. If you can't, like, do something, like, you were supposed to practice something and you didn't, they'll literally look at you and be like, yep, practice over. I don't want to see you until next week. If you're not going to practice, I don't want to see you. Right? Like, they will just do stuff like that. They are not going to baby you. They are very serious people. And a lot of people quit. A lot of people would. Because, like, it's hard. And they're harsh. Yeah, especially music, like, professional music instructors, they're harsh a little bit. Like, I had a music instructor, she was like, oh, you didn't practice that, well, then we're not gonna, like, you know what I mean? She never said it to me, because I would always practice my stuff, but I had people, so I then, like, had to leave her office, and it was their private lesson time, right? Because, well, you didn't practice, so there's no point in me having you here. And you might leave, right? She's like, so leave, because you didn't practice, so I don't want to see you here. But it was like a common thing. If you don't practice, if you don't try, if you aren't doing your best in class, then, you know what I mean, like, don't do it anymore. Like, get out of here. That's kind of like their thing of, they want the best of the best. They don't want people who aren't going to try. They don't want people even, essentially a lot of these people are going to be teachers of music. They don't want a teacher of music to not practice, to not care enough to put that kind of stuff into it. Yes, I got the no-name gander. So good. I'm so happy. I really need to go equip that. I have to go in my garage. Wait, how? 91 races. I'm doing pretty good. But, yeah. I loved music, though. I will say, it was harsh. It was hard. But it was definitely something that I want. That was very nice. I liked it a lot. I did like it a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it was definitely something that I enjoyed. A little hard, very harsh people, but I didn't mind them, you know what I mean? I got along with them great, because I practiced, but I also don't mind that kind of criticism. I just say that anyone who doesn't like that kind of criticism definitely shouldn't do, like, music. Because I thought people who didn't like that kind of criticism, they couldn't handle it. And people are like, well, it's the difference between criticism and, like, constructive criticism. But it's like, if you sound like a dying goat on your instrument, how can I say that in a nice way? Well, there's not a nice way to say you suck, right? Like, if you do, there's just no way of saying that. And that's, like, I think the difficulty with music people is, like, there's no nice way to say that. Like, there's a nice way to say, you didn't do that passage right, or here's some things that would help in this or that, right? If there's minor issues. But if there's, like, massive things that are, like, a problem, it's hard to, like, say anything that's good, especially if everything is bad. If they say, well, you counted well, and that's their first good criticism, be in for a lot of bad criticism. Because they say that, because that's the only nice thing that they had to say to you, that is bad. Because almost everyone can count well. That's not good. That is not good. You're going to have a lot of harsher criticism coming out of that. Oh my goodness. I would love when I'd hear that too. When they go, well, the good thing is you can count. Ooh. And I just knew that it was gonna get bad from there on, and it would. It was like, can I take a video of this? Right, this moment right here. My issue was the opposite. I could play really well, couldn't count for the life of me. They were like, wow, everything is amazing, minus the fact you cannot count for shit. And I was like, yeah, I can't. You're right. They'd be like, wow, if you could just do that, you'd be great. But you suck. And I was like, sorry. I loved that kind of criticism, though. It was so good. Yeah, I laugh about it now. I cried about it then. It was one of those things of, like, I didn't cry about it, but... Okay, there's only, I think, 2 times in music I ever cried after playing for people. But that was more just because, like, it didn't go as well as I wanted it to. And that also harshly sucks. Like, if your face gets too tired the day before and that kind of stuff, like, the next day is just gonna suck, and there's nothing you can do about it but just die a lot on the inside. Oh man. I can remember my last 2 bad performances. The only 2 times I ever cried in music, and one of them was in college, but one of them was not. It was not in college at all, and I was very upset. And my brother, he couldn't understand why I was crying, right? Because he was like, he had never heard me play, and so he was like, wow, that was amazing, that was awesome. He was like, I didn't even know you could play like that. And me and my teacher are like just murdering the piece that was in my hand. Like, here's what I could have done better, here's the stuff I didn't do well, like all that kind of crap. Me crying, being like, I didn't do that well, I'm not gonna go to state this year, and me just like breaking down. And he was like, what are you talking about? It was great, but when you hear it in practice and when you have to then see it later, oh man, how you practice is not what you're like, it's gonna sound like on the day of, but you kind of hope it has a resemblance of what, like, you know, it, like what the song should be on the day that you have to play it. And when it doesn't, it just kind of hurts a little bit. Even, like, the person who judged my music, they were like, hang in there, here's gold, like, go to state, you know, clean it up a little bit. I can tell that it was not your best, you know what I mean? And I was just like, yeah, I know. It was such a bad day. I had a good time with it. I really did enjoy it. And it was a piece that I liked, which was even worse. Ah, man. I love playing in music, and I think about it, but... Man, I'm focusing now and I'm doing worse than when I was just talking. Oh man. I'm not actually minding playing this today, actually, a little bit. I don't mind that bad. And yes, I am talking about bands. I was good at bands, sadly enough. Good enough that everyone else in band did not like me because they did not practice. But yeah, I am talking about bands. Cause when I was in band, there was like separate competitions where you could solo, and I did that a lot when I was in high school. I haven't really done much now that I'm older. Like, I still play, I still like do some stuff, but I don't like, you know what I mean? I think the only song I do now most often with my trumpet is what's it called? The one that you would play for soldiers when they die. I don't remember what it is. I don't know why I can't think of it. I don't know why, my brain's just all over the place. But you know what I'm talking about. It's Taps. There you go. Taps is probably one of my best songs that I play. Morbid as heck, but it's probably one of my best. But I enjoyed band. It was one of my favorite things in school. Probably because I was able to make my schedule in high school for like 4 years. The last 2 hours of it was band for 4 years. I was pretty good at making sure that after lunch I had not go to class practically. Like that was my goal in high school, was to not have to go to a real class after, lunch. And I did pretty good. I was in like, I would go to like a private session and then band after lunch. And I was like, yep. People are like, how would this your day end at school? And I was like, I go to band and then I go right to band. The end of school was the easiest part of my day. But I was able to make my schedule that way because I'm awesome. And But yeah. I had a great time with bands. I don't remember how. I was talking about. I want criticism for my channel. That's what I was. Now I remember. Well, I was talking about that. I wondered how I got there. Which requires. But I hope I can find more band nerds. I like bands, people. They're fun. They can be a little nerdy. They can be a little weird. But they're great people. They're kind of like, they're neat. You know what I mean? Band will show you a plethora of people that you would never thought would work together, right? And in my school, where I used to go to school, band was like the cool kids thing. Only the cool kids were in bands. If you could play an instrument and be in the band, you were a cool kid. Like, the most popular kids in school were in bands for like a long time. Like, that was just how it was. If you were popular, you were probably in the band. Like, you were not in sports, you were not in football, you were in the band. It was the cool thing, right? My school also had a love of D&D for a long time, where like almost everyone in the school, at least in the high school, was like in D&D as well. If you were both in D&D and in band, oh, you were freaking awesome. You were like one of the coolest kids at the school. And I don't know why. This is like literally a small school with like 100 students in it. Like, no, not 100. 900 K-12, which means I had 70 in my graduating class. And we were one of the biggest classes that school had in a long time. And it was in the middle of the country, and literally, like, in the middle of, like, a forest and, like, a field. That's where it was. And band and D&D, most coolest thing ever. It was so stupid. Oh, wow, you play percussion? Oh, I love the percussion. I'm a trumpet player. I'm a prideful, cocky trumpet player. Yeah. But, I love the percussion instruments. I always wanted to play them, but my mom said no. My mom said I couldn't play percussion because, oh yeah, it was expensive and it was loud. I remember now. Like, the trumpet was all that much quieter, but we already owned a trumpet, because my dad had, done trumpet for college as well, and he was like also like in like marching band competitions when he was a kid, so he had a cornet and his only older trumpet. And so I've played with 4 different trumpets in my whole time, but that's just because my dad had a couple and I've owned 2. So he had 2 that I used to use, then I've used 2 that are actually mine. And I think I only sold 1 of them. But I love the percussionists. Percussionists are freaking awesome. They're like the best. They are literally what can make or break the song. I've seen percussionists that just, they do amazing, where it's like, wow, this guy can never like mess up anything ever. They're amazing, great gods of glory. Or a percussionist can just be the only guy on the whole band that cannot stay on beat. I'm like, I remember when we had that. We had 2 percussionists that were like, they only have 2, but these were like the 2 that we all knew. One was amazing. He had like one eye, but he was the best at band, right? He was amazing at it. He could keep a beat on Mars, right? It didn't matter. He would play for like the middle schoolers when some percussionists wouldn't come in, and he would just play their music without ever seeing it before perfectly. And it was just like, dude, you are insane. But then we had another kid, actually no, 3 other kids, that like they couldn't keep a beat if they had to, if it could save their life, they couldn't do it. They just, the first time you'd play any song, offbeat. And the most offbeat person was always the person on the bass drum. Like, it didn't matter who played the bass drum, whoever it was, couldn't keep beat. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. Even if it was just 1, 2, or 2 and 4, right? Like, if it was just like something super simple, couldn't do it. Couldn't handle it. No. And it was just like, ugh. But that's also how I learned to not listen to the percussion. I listened to every instrument but them. And my section. I think that's the only 2 I don't listen to is my section. And if I notice that the percussion are off, which now I rarely have that problem, but if they are, I just don't follow them. I leave them behind and I follow the group. But I do love their percussion. I have met a lot of really great percussion players. But has anyone ever seen the percussion players where they're like in band, like they're in like the marching band leagues, and they have like the 4, like they're playing on, I think it's like the xylophone? You know what I'm talking about, like the ones with all like the bars, it's kind of like the piano, but it's not. And they have all their mallets, and like they have 4 of them that are like, they're playing like craziness. I love watching them do their thing. It is probably the thing that brings me the greatest of joys in life, right? I love watching them do their thing. It's freaking amazing to watch what they can do, right? Like, I cannot believe that someone can, like, move like that. I would just watch that part of marching band competitions for, like, hours. It was just crazy to watch them just do their mallets like that. I couldn't figure out how they can do that. It was so fascinating to me as a trumpet player who does this all day. Like, I was like, how do you... Ugh. So freaky, but I loved it. Oh, man. Band, there were so many great band memories. The one girl who fainted during a marching band game because she locked her legs. That was nice. That was a good day. I loved that one. That was funny. She wasn't like a person with like a big instrument. I believe she was a clarinet, so it wasn't that bad, but it was still entertaining. Cause it literally came right after our instructor said, "Do not lock your knees," and then she fainted. It was just the greatest of all timing, right? Where it was like, "Don't lock your knees," faints. What did I just say? It's like, yeah, it was pretty funny. I appreciated it. I think in marching band, I was the only trumpet he ever said to don't be so loud. I always felt a little bad, and I always felt like I was covering up my other peers. But there's only like 4 of us, so it was kind of easy to cover them up. Oh man, marching band was always a good time. We didn't have like a big enough school to do actual competitions because our marching band was so small. We didn't even have like a color guard, nothing like that. We were tiny, but we always had a great time, you know? Oh, I did. They all hated it. I liked it. I thought it was great. Oh yeah, my favorite band memory is a memory that would happen every single day of band ever, where our band instructor would yell that no one practices, only one person in the band would practice. Hi, that would be me. But yeah, every day he'd yell about that. Every day he'd be angry. But, you know, that was probably my favorite band memories. Were like, I was trying to look at him, try to tell people to practice without, trying to tell people that they should be, probably not in band if they're not going to practice. Because he can't say that because it's such a small school of people that he can't, say that he can't be in the band. Especially, there's all these kids, a lot of the kids would just stay in band because they know that they're going to be the popular kids if they stay in band, right? It wasn't always a one out. You had to be in band in either one of the things. Either you had to be good at D&D, you had to be good at being in plays and productions. Some people were just popular from being in band, but I knew a lot of people that they were popular because they were in band and they were in theater and they were this creative group, right? And because where they live, they're a very small community, band was one of the coolest things. Anything with band or talent in any way, you were a cool kid for the most part. People loved what you could do because so many people could do cool, awesome stuff when it came to physical stuff, and that wasn't different or cool in any way to other people. Have a real talent for something else in small communities is a big deal to people. Even if someone can just minorly sing, they love it. They'll say that, oh, this person is the greatest person, they could do record deals. They couldn't, but it's because they grab onto talent so much because they're so small that it's not common to see people with a lot of talent or to be trying for something like that, right? Essentially, a lot of people would quit after playing stuff like that. It was something if you could stick with an instrument or with a talent like that, you had the gumption to get out of that town or to do more than just what everyone else does, which was just get out of school and work, right? And that was probably why they were seen as popular. They were also a lot of times seen as the most likely to graduate from college and stuff, right? But it's I wasn't all that popular. I was and I wasn't. I was in that weird in-between where it's I wasn't unpopular, but I wasn't popular, right? Everyone kind of knew me as, if you need something to get done, I can do that for you. For a price, of course. That was just my thing. Which was a great business. I'll admit, I'm good when it comes to that kind of business stuff. I was able to make many trends, and I had a lot of business going on inside of the school, which people are oh, if you say that's illegal, frick you. You know what? I made money off of it. I'm happy. That's how I always had money. It was really nice when I started driving and everything. It was quite awesome. I didn't need a job. I technically had a job, which was hustling students at school. That was I gave them stuff. You could I did a lot of weird stuff when I was in school for that kind of stuff like that. My brother one time, he used to sell these candy bars for his school because we went to different schools. You know what I mean? And I would bring those candy bars to school and I'd sell them for a little bit more expensive than $1, and then I would pocket the rest of that money and I'd give them their candy bars and give him the $1. He didn't realize I was doing that. He actually couldn't figure out, because he thought my dad was taking them to school to sell, which he was, but I was the one who was giving it to all the children, and I was in elementary school when this was going on. And teachers couldn't figure out where all these candy bars were coming from. They hadn't heard of the company. They had no clue. Where are these candy bars coming from? Why are so many children just walking around with these candy bars they're commodity? And I was just well, they didn't realize I was bringing them in, right? And I was just nope, I don't know what you're talking about. I made a decent amount of money off of that too. But usually what money I'd make off of that, I would use to get candy bars for myself because I was a sugar addict, so I wanted them. But, I made enough money to constantly get candy bars, so that's a, benefit. mind this song either. I like this playlist a little bit. I should look for more playlists like it. I didn't realize that you could actually find some decent ones. You just gotta go digging for them a little bit. Geraniums. I was trying to like to read it as I can't find the word. I can't remember. Geraniums. Ginormous. That's what the word I was looking for. So I was trying to think of the word. My brain was trying to give me the word ginormous, and that's why I was like, wait, what? I was trying to spell and say that one wrong. Geraniums. Not ginormous. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, man. There's so much more racing I gotta do. I'm trying to get to 300. It's gonna take me forever. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Quite a bit. It was just like when I played, what was it? Everhood. And I ran through a hallway in that game for 3.5 hours. And you can't, and you have to dodge things while you get to go around crap while you do it for the last like 2 hours. Oh, that was horrible. That sucked right there. I streamed that. People liked watching that for some weird reason. Now it's just gonna be eternally living on my YouTube channel, where it should probably stay, because it was so bad. I couldn't figure out why people were popping in to watch it. It wasn't good. It took me a long time. I felt my soul leaving every second I was running through that hallway. I won't even lie. Oh, I got energy that food gives. Food gives me energy. I feel like it's more like sugar gives me energy, you know? Like, I need my sugar boost every single day. I eat less sugar than I used to, I'll admit. But then I fall into my old habits of sugar. Good luck, good luck. Here's a goose. Oh wow, my action was much better that time. I'm gonna see if there's anyone in this one. I don't think there's gonna be. What's going on here? Oh, it's not bad. Sweet. Moving on. I don't mind this song either. I'm finding a lot of these songs to be quite nice, I will not lie. That one was a good one. Oh yeah. I don't know why all of a sudden I like ultra focused. I did pretty good on that. I will not lie. I like that one a lot. That was pretty good. Ooh, $500,000. 500,000 Nitro points. I don't know if they're Nitro dollars, Nitro points. I don't remember. I don't play enough to know. Well, I knew at one time, but it's been a long time since I've looked at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, his name is The Last Cheese Pup. I just looked at the name. Ah, I love that. The Last Cheese Pup. I wish I had that kind of creativity when I made names. I think my name, I think my name that I have on here is literally just my gamer tag that I have like pretty much for everything and everywhere. I use that tag for webtoons, for casting calls, for games, for like everything. So I just used it as, you know, what I stream with. Does that make sense? But like, I like when people can come up with names like that. I don't know why, but it tickles my fancy when people can come up with those kinds of names. What the heck what is up with my Z? I'm pressing it, but it won't go. I'll look at it. I don't need you. You're a pain in my ass. Race again. My Z literally stopped working. I pressed it, it didn't work. But I do like the last cheese puff. I love that. I wish I could think of names like that. If I could, I probably would have more interesting names. Also, probably wouldn't have to use animes to make my names better. I usually take, that's what mine comes from, is from an anime that I like. I pretty much like, made it into like an homage to like that anime that I liked, you know. Also, it was a music anime. Look at that. Like, I guess I just didn't really think about that one. Like, but it was a music anime. Now I think about it, so it makes sense. It all ties together, right? It all makes sense. But the last cheese puff, that's gonna make me happy all day, isn't it? Just the name alone, just brightens my day in all ways. I won't even lie. Okay, and then came the government's failure to deal with it. Many people who live there. There we go. I've gotten back at it. There we go. That's not too bad. So where am I at? I have 124. That's so much closer than what I was at when I first started. I'm 124 in. When I first started, I was at 0. Oh my goodness. I don't mind. What the heck are these songs? Like, I was not realizing that was going to be the image I was going to be creative with. I just wanted to see if I could see what the song was. I'm sorry. I did not realize that was going to be the, wait, is this still non-copyrighted music? Okay, no copyright gaming sounds. Good. Good. For a second, I didn't realize that it switched over. I was about to be a little bit like, no, did I just screw that up because I wasn't paying attention? I was about to be a little upset. Okay, electrical. I'm actually surprised, honestly, that people play this at all on Twitch. I'm actually surprised that anyone plays it. I actually thought that not many. I knew people knew about it, but I didn't think about how many people actually what the heck. Yeah, I didn't realize that people actually played this game as much as obviously people play it a lot more than I thought they did. But when I was younger, it was mostly children played the game, and it seems like a lot of more than just kids play this game now. This is the way that people play and how invested some of these people are. When you see profiles like mine, they're from 2014, right? It's wow, they've been playing for a long time and have an insane profile. And it's I don't know. I feel like there's more teenagers on this game than there used to be. I don't know. I just didn't realize it would be a very popular thing when it came to Twitch. I just didn't really think about it very much. I don't know. I was minorly surprised by it. It's not a bad thing. Oh, it's Dumb Dave. I'm good. How are you, man? Glad you could join in to this crazy hodgepodge of racing. surprised that anyone watches it. I would, honestly. Kind of how I got the idea to stream it. I have no. The reason I got to stream it was because I was over at my boyfriend's house one time, and I was just. I had to stream that night, but I didn't have like anything to do because I was on my other computer. You can go see that on my YouTube. It was bad. His Wi-Fi did not hold up. But I've been doing good. How have you been, Dave? Are you doing good today? I like that name. I'm liking all of these names today. I just get a kick out of it. There you go. If you want to use a Nitro, I can use one against you too, man. I never got a response from Dumb Dave. Oh, it's so sad. Oh well. It's still probably around. Oh wow, no, my thing just glitched in. Music sounds good. I know. I have a few Nitro streamers. Well, I'm not a kid technically. How long have you been playing? I follow the categories so I can see when someone's streaming it. I'm well, thank you. You know what we need? What do we need, Dave? What do we need? See, my thing, like, it delays a lot. I don't know why. It tries its best. Probably because I'm doing it on my phone and my phone hates me. But what do we need, Dave? And also, what do you mean you're technically not a teen? Like, what does that mean? Are you 19? That's technically not a teen. I'm still interested in knowing what we need. What are we grinding into small pieces? I did not read that. I needed to read much more than that. More people! Yeah, we do need more people. That's very fair. It really does. Well, I'm technically a teenager, but I'm technically not a kid. I understand, and I do not understand. I'm in that in between. So I'm gonna go with technically a teen, but not a kid. Oh, so you're like 12, 13. That would make sense, actually. That's technically not a kid, but that would be like a, have you ever seen, Gravity Falls? Like, that kind of a thing, where they're technically not a teen? You know, that would make sense. I loved that whole title thing. Technically not, dude. I don't know why it reminds me of Gravity Falls so much. Like the ghost episode where he's like, I'm technically not a teen. And he has to do like the Lammy Lammy dance. I love that thing. 12 or 13 would still be... Is that still a kid? I don't know. So... 16. I'm gonna guess 16 this time. That's technically not a kid. Well, legally it's close to me not being a kid. In some cases, you can make yourself legally, you know, you're an adult at 16. You want to look at it that way. Oh, there's a Wampus. I need to beat that shit. You will die to my typing abilities. Oh, crap. We're all going to die to his typing abilities. Good God. We have no shot in hell. Oh, no. And yes! Oh my goodness! Yeah, my God! You go, yes! Yes! I needed that in my life. When he immediately just like took off and he was kicking all of our asses, oh my God. I was like, none of us are gonna get this. I've seen races like that, and it is super, super depressing. Oh my goodness! Yes! I wonder if I'm closer to buying a car. Oh! I have 1 million! How did that even happen? Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. What do I need for that one? No, I don't... Oh, wait. The car's just changed. It's not the one I wanted. None of these are the ones I was looking for. I'm so sad. So this So next items in 6 days. So that one must have been like a few hours from being over. Yeah, I'm not really interested in any of those, honestly. I was more interested in the ones prior that I just saw. Oh well. I will just let it. I'm still trying to buy almost every car in the game, so not all of them. But I'm trying to get as close to that as possible still. It's one of my other main goals of life. Oh yeah, have I ever answered how long I've been playing this game? I've been playing this game since 2014. And when I started typing on this game, I was around 24-ish, around there, typing ability. And, you know, it did help. I won't lie. When I'm tired, I race pretty crappily, but I'm going for endurance. This thing has checked if I'm a bot several times. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty awesome, right? I've been doing it forever. My dad was the one who introduced it because he's a teacher, but he teaches typing, business, personal finance, and anything else the school makes him teach, right? But so I was in his class for typing, and it was I think like not long this game had been out for like everybody, but he was like, yeah, let's give it a try. Like I can watch how everyone does and what they're doing in it. And it was kind of just like a fun little thing for us to do, you know what I mean? While being in a class that kind of was boring a little bit. And, you know, I was able to listen to music in this class, which is the nicest thing ever. He's like, I know typing sucks, and you have to learn it anyways, because it's 21st century. But, you know, you can all wear music, and it was nice. I really liked it. Oh, man, the keyboard cut. Oh, good God. Good God. What's up with the races, man? You need to, like, go get a life. God, that was insane. 44,000 rate. I've seen higher, but, people like that hurt my heart whenever I'm like, oh, I do well in racing. I'm pretty good at it. Then I see that, and it hurts my heart. I'm not that good at it. I don't know. When you think you're good at a game, then you see other people who are much better at it, you're just like, I hate you. Oh man, so good. Mentally, this is fun. Shapeboards. I get a lot of shapeboard stuff. I don't know why. This game gives me a lot of that. I still have so many races to go. Oh man, it's a long way to 300 races. It is. It really is a pain in my butt. I've gotten close before, but then I'd always get like tired and then quit. And I think the closest I got was like 60 more races to 300. Then I just, you know, quit on it. I think at one time they had one where it was get to 500 races, and it was like, oh. When I looked at last, they didn't have that one anymore. I think that was more like a limited time, like for like last time I played. Making them is kind of my specialty. Congrats, you have your first clip. Making it's a long way to Richmond. Goodness, really? Oh wow, really? That's pretty neat. I appreciate you, my man. Like, I really appreciate you, Dave. This is sad so far. I don't know if I want to do this song. But, you know, just don't judge a song by its beginning. Well, making the races shorter definitely makes sessions more feasible. That's not the clip title, that's a song reference. I noticed. I was just reading it. Oh, that's pretty interesting. How'd that even happen? My phone did something weird. Oh no. Wait, did that actually like happen? It's not a clip title, it's a song reference. Some sad songs are actually pretty great, but I don't think this is a sad song. I know sad songs are pretty great. This is why I don't play my playlists ever. Number one, because it's copyrighted. I'm more just upset because it's so much more quiet than I thought it was going to be, like this in particular song. But all the other ones are so much louder than I would have assumed. That's interesting. But no, some sad songs are pretty amazing. I have a lot of sad songs in like my playlists and stuff. That's why I can't play my playlists for people. I keep almost all my songs like. So the song title is A Long Way to Richmond. I might look that one up just real fast. And you know what? If I get copy strict, it's fine. Cause I'm interested. I won't listen to the whole thing because I probably get copy hit so bad. But you know, I can at least indulge in it. We're talking about dung beetles? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are talking about dung beetles. That's nice. I only added background music recently. It's pretty neat. Now I'm just looking at crap. So it's a long way to Richmond. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's actually like, oh yeah. Modern Day Clyde. I don't know if I'm actually able to find it. Richmond is a hard road. I don't know which one she's. Nah, I don't need that. Oh no, you are not talking too much, my man. You are talking a great amount. I have to sit here and race for way too long. Having people around is perfect. It's better than being nice and lonely. Oh, you have Game Theory recommend. I do watch Game Theory. It is one of my favorite things ever. Like, it is probably one of my favorite gaming channels. Honestly, it's honestly kind of how I found Markiplier. It's because I had been watching Game Theory, and I know that sounds really interesting, but like that's how I got into because I was watching Game Theory stuff, so that it recommended me Markiplier things. Because at the time when I was younger, I didn't really watch gaming stuff except for that, right? And the first thing I watched out of Game Theory, is FNAF, because why not? But I saw his first FNAF one, and then I stuck around for the other 51 FNAF theories. Oh, so long. Oh yeah, the latest theories are good. Yeah, I know, right? Like Markiplier and Game Theory are a great mix together, right? Like they work so well. You know what I mean? I would be surprised if like a lot of people came to Markiplier's channel from Game Theory's channel. It wouldn't really surprise me all that much. Cause he's amazing. And that's why I knew I would like Markiplier, was because Game Theory thought he was pretty chill. So I was like, alright, I'll check him out. And then I was like, oh no, I actually kinda like this one. And that's how I found Jacksepticeye. That's how I knew to stay away from PewDiePie. I don't know why. That's probably the only YouTuber I've ever stayed away from watching any of his stuff. I've not seen a single thing of it. It's not my thing. By listening to all their channels, I was like, nope. FNAF isn't my thing. Yeah, that makes sense. FNAF is really, I like watching people play FNAF, and I like its theory, but it's long, convoluted, and a trek, right? There's so many things in it that's just, the creator apparently makes him confused at times too, because it's, a lot. And it is a lot, you know? But I can understand that why people do not like FNAF. It makes sense to me. I like it, but I've never actually played it. I don't think I ever could. But I can see, when people say they don't like certain games, I completely understand it. Because FNAF is not an everybody-friendly game. There's a lot of sad. It's more especially if you're looking more at the theory stuff. If you're just looking at the theories and all that, it is super sad, very, very morbid. And yeah, I agree. I've never heard anything good about PewDiePie. I have avoided his channel. I know people are he was one of the very first. Ooh, the Wampus. I need to focus for this one thing. God, I already screwed it. Oh, I screwed it up. There we go. And I did it! Oh, amazing! But I have never heard good things about PewDiePie. I still have to make the list of awards for season 39. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Ugh. Yeah. Season 39. Man. I ignore most seasons. But, yeah, I'm the PewDiePie topic. Tupic? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. PewDiePie, though, is what made me, you know, not interested in listening to any of the, like, you know, like, gaming people, honestly. Because, like, I never heard anything good about him. And I was like, oh, like, when people, like, at the very beginning, when, like, YouTube was taking off, they were like, oh yeah, and he like influences all of like, you know, the gaming world and everything that they all do with reactions. And I thought it was gonna be like, oh, so everyone's kind of like a PewDiePie, and I don't really, you know, was interested in that. And that's why game theory was so important in getting me into Markiplier's stuff, right? It was mainly because like I was like, oh, this has to be bad, right? Because like if he's influencing everybody else, then they probably are doing what he's doing, since that was the beginning of YouTube, right? If one person was making headway as like a certain like type of YouTuber, everyone just followed what they were doing without question. But then I was like, oh no, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Game Theory, they're all doing like something completely different. I never actually even hear about PewDiePie anymore, honestly. Like, it's kind of like he just like got buried under everything. He's still like a popular guy, right? And this has to be, is this even, I don't even think that has to be a real ad, right? That sounds like a scammy ad. But like, I don't know, he just seems to become like kind of like, he's still relevant I think on his stuff, but like he just seems like he's become more quiet, you know what I mean? Like, he's not unrelevant. I've looked at his channel recently and he's not completely like gone. It's just that like he is not as, you know, like a big part of, you know, the front of YouTube, like what everyone sees, than he used to be. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, like, I would definitely say that. I don't like him, but, you know, he's still making money off it, you know, which is good for him. You know, like, I'm not going to say that that's bad. I support anybody who's doing that. Unrelevant, you know, irrelevant, you know, irrelevant. Sure, whatever. Good riddance. I did mean irrelevant. You know what? I fixed it. I was getting to there. I was getting there, man. Eventually. Same, he's just gone. He is kind of gone, though. But, you know. But I do, like, have anyone seen, like, the, a few days ago I streamed the, Markiplier, like, in space kind of stuff. That's good. Like, Markiplier is doing, like, a really good job at staying relevant, right? And, like, what he's doing. I actually am going to be starting, like, to stream, like, his heist one and his date one. I think I'm going to go backwards since I started with the one in space. I think I'm going to go backwards from there and, like, do the dating one and then do the, finish the where I started in the, heist. But he's done a really good job at, like, staying quite relevant. What are you doing? Lol. I wish to just go to the Twisted Translations channel. It's pretty great. I'm gonna put that in my stuff. I gotta put that in my stuff. Yep. Twisted Translations. Whenever I hear of anything that's new, I do it. Okay, Twisted. I look into every new channel I hear about almost always. That's why my YouTube is such a hodgepodge of everything. If it's a thing, it's there, right? It's pretty great. I'll look into that one. It's actually really interesting. I don't even need to know what it's about. I'll look into it. The name alone has intrigued me very much so. many minors. Like, minors have, like, oh, they're talking about, like, the people, not the children. Yeah, minors and cold dust, you know. But I haven't made a decision. I'm like, I have to stream. Tomorrow, I either have to stream a bard thing. Oh, watch the Google Translation sing. If you need a laugh, oh my goodness, that's gotta be good. Those are always freaking hilarious, no matter who does them. They're freaking great. But I do have to make a decision on whether I want to do the Markiplier date one tomorrow, because I might actually run through all the timeline stuff with that one, or I have to finish up the bard game that I have, that I started a little while ago and never fully finished. But I don't know if you know, there's games I probably will start on this channel and never finish, and it's nothing against the games. I just get uninterested at random, and I can't explain it. But, you know, I try to never give up on you is one of the great ones. Oh, yeah. Translating that's gotta be freaking hilarious. I would go there for that, you know. I wouldn't mind that whatsoever. Now I can't stop thinking about that. When I get off of here, I gotta look at that. That's gotta be great. Never gonna give up on just one of the greatest ones. I'm sure it is. I gotta keep it in my mind and like think about that now while I do all this. Technically, that wouldn't be copyright. Technically, yeah, no, and technically yes. Cause see, the thing with copyright thing is with music on stuff like this, as long as it's not like for instance, I could stream like Markiplier, right, is Markiplier's stuff, and it's not really a big problem, right? But like I couldn't stream like a Netflix series, right? Like, that's like the thing. But with music, it's a little bit in between, right? It has to be different enough, or you have to talk enough during it to make it different. But I can give it a try, you know? No one goes back and rewatches this kind of content anyways. It's not that big of a deal. So I can look it up. So I was looking at twisted translations. I can't type. Twisted translations. We don't talk about Bruno. That's gotta be good too. Let's look at Never Gonna Give Up. Oh, yep, there we go. Twisted translations. I got rickrolled. Yep, that's gotta be good. Okay, so I'm looking for Google Translate sings "Never Give Up" by Rick Astley. Is this the one? I think it is, right? Yeah, because it's on their channel itself.
The video's doing really well. Yeah, I know, it's doing great. I'm really happy about that. Ooh, looks like you got a comment here from somebody in a different
Oh god, I gotta move into this.
Using Google Translate? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, dude.
That's not a good plan.
Google Translate has gotten so much better over the years. They've added all these new features and
no, it
so
hasn't.
many new languages. Like there's one.
No.
Oh, I've never actually clicked on this one. This one is oh, this is new. I haven't heard of this one. It's Rickroll.
Rickroll?
Rickroll. How are you not hearing this? I don't know. Give it a try. No.
Don't do it! Oh my goodness, this is good band memories right here. We would Rickroll the our own team. I've translated too many times by Google Translate. Oh my god, that's great. Oh my gosh. No. That's bad manners, man. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's so good. On the table. So good. So sketchy as crap. I'd love to see you try hurting a camel. It wouldn't go well. Because it's dual translate, that makes sense. Oh, it's for Lisa. Oh my gosh. I think in part of it, it looks like he's standing in like a church. I love it.
You alright, bud?
Who's Hannah?
You literally won't, though. How is this meme still relevant?
Oh, it's a good meme. It's gonna be relevant forever, man. Oh, goodness. You know, you did this to yourself, man. Like, you had Google Translate do it. You're not a goat. Alright, that was pretty good, I will admit. I give that a 10 out of 10. I don't care if that gets, like, if, you know, it gets just, like, deleted off my channel. That was freaking hilarious. I'm so glad I experienced that. That could get yeeted off my channel with lightning, and I don't care. That was freaking great. I'm still human. I'm still here. Thank you for letting me play on. I only have a few 150 races to go, I think, to make it to where I want to be. But no, that was pretty good. I liked that. I'll look at their channel more. That was actually pretty entertaining. I'll give you that. That's gonna become one of my things. Is bad translations. I usually use that all the time when I was in Spanish. More to just see what the translation approximately meant. To make sure I got the gist of what I was supposed to say. I wouldn't use it for my papers. I would like literally put in what I wanted to say and see if it made sense. And if it didn't, I'm like, okay, I'm probably gonna fix that. Ah, crap. I can't spell towels! There's more than that came from. I'm sure there is. Ah, that was not nice. That was so bad. That race. That next race I did after that. Ugh, that wasn't good. But it's not about being good. It's about getting through as many races as possible. You're trying bikes for the first time. If you're on bikes for the first time, I hope you balance. I just can't wait to be king is hysterical, and so is be prepared. Oh my goodness. I can imagine. Actually, no. I don't need to imagine. In a second, I'll probably play it. At least one of them. One of them I will play. I just have to make sure. I have to just decide which one I want to do. I might have to roll a dice for that. That holds in moist. Nah, crap. I was trying till I didn't try no more. Ah! Gosh. There we go. That's better. Well, this isn't gonna have very good, you know. I'm still gonna finish the race. I'll give it that. But, you know, I might as well have had a flat tire the whole time. Oh, goodness. Okay, I gotta go see just one of these. So which one? I don't know which one I want. Where's my dice? Here it is. 5's uneven, which means it's be prepared it is! That's what it's gonna be. Okay. Yes, this is gonna be good. Yeah. So, yes, we gotta do this. What would happen if I didn't show all that? What would happen if you prepared from Lion King through several tries of Google Translate? It becomes a brilliant piece of art.
I was not thinking about critical hyenas. The crude oil is of great importance before. However, there is probably a clear chance. So, participate.
But that was it? That was the end of the sentence?
Destructive spirit with me?
Jonathan, young music.
Remix ABBA in the maintenance and strength of the restaurant. In return, however the pork wants. Fat!
Oh my god.
Focus. Pearl is in my text.
Like,
it's clear
what?
from the rest of your sentence. All lights above the living room.
I hope they're in the living room.
We are talking about heritage and king talk. Cows can't base cut accents. Height and living conditions.
Oh goodness.
Interesting new products. A shiny era of lighter security.
And if we introduce ourselves,
The religious educator.
Oh goodness.
Slippery road surface. Finally, I was
The taxi.
And
That's good.
wantonly unfair playing
Preparation.
better prepared for survival. We will remember. Why?
Disease control code.
She's infected?
No, you moron. Cereal.
What?
Old Russian king?
Oh good god.
Absurdly. From there, the government will be.
Hello.
Make me a king.
A king.
You.
Well,
you
nah.
will not be
At least I
hungry.
got the dish, just that one.
But I will.
Oh wait, what? LeBron. Oh my goodness. A believer? What's that? Oh my gosh, kinda did
Of
though.
course, professional status quo, which would supplant workers.
Oh.
Awards, halls. I was high. While I need
That would
to
make sense for the
highlight
movie, though.
charts. If you do not fly, you will not get me.
What?
One is known in Latin America. Large thermal fog.
I thought it was frog at first.
Determine the amount of flexibility. Pension decades simply because I am not a sheep. Honor, respect for the arguably king, and to my amazement saw the roof of my lust and dental dams. Ready? Yes, I wish that I had baby teeth.
Why? Google Translate, you did it again, my friends. Oh goodness.
I wish I had baby teeth.
Why?
Hello
That's
everyone,
so
thank
weird.
you so much for watching.
I wish I had baby teeth. That's probably the best part of that song. I won't even lie. Okay, that was pretty good. I'll admit. I'm happy with that. I was plenty happy with the way that went. I probably am gonna quit, aren't I? I'm probably gonna, like, from today, I'm probably gonna get tired, and I'm probably gonna have to log out and then do this another day. That's what I do every single time. I never actually make it to 300. I never do. I never have. But I do like that channel. I'm definitely gonna look into it. That's pretty great. Why is it not working? See, every once in a while, it just, like, it's not even, like, my keyboard that's the problem. Because I play it, like, outside of all of this, and it's like the game just doesn't do it anymore. No, you moron, cereal. Oh, goodness. I'm sure that's probably great. I'm sure that isn't copyrighted. I'm sure that's fine, right? Like, I'm sure that those are good. I'm sure it's fine. Ah, man, now I took a break from that. My typing has gotten a little better. Not a lot, like that much. Just like the tiniest little like push over to being better. Not a lot, just enough to make me feel less, upset or sad. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Okay, I gotta. I'm looking. Okay, here. Yay! Texting answered questions. There you go. Oh, and so is be prepared. Okay, nice thing in there. Yeah, that's annoying. A little bit, right? Alrighty, Nitro City. I always like to read the in-between stuff. I don't know. And there's a crab, which means that my goose must be there. There we go. That's pretty good. I don't mind this song, actually. I like this one. This one is probably one of my favorites. I like this one so far. It's a good typing song. Women have more empathy. Why can't they have more apathy? Apathy is what you need. You don't need empathy in life. Oh, yeah, it's the yawning study, yeah. The yawning study. The title is literally Goose, and that's all it needed. And the title is literally just... Let me just think of a clip I made once. The title is just Goose. Oh my goodness. That's so good. You just named it Goose. Nothing else. Just Goose. It's kind of what similar to what I named my stream today. I just literally I was like, man, I have to come up with a title for this unplanned stream. I don't have a plan for what it should be. And I was like, Vroom Vroom, it's fine. I was like, no one's gonna watch it that much anyway. I'm happy people did. It's pretty, I think it's awesome. I found fellow Nitro Typers. They're hard to find out in the wild. But you just named it Goose. That's all it needed. I'm going to guess that it was about a goose. Just an assumption. There's my goose, honk. I like my goose. He's my friend. He's called Jeffrey, and he is the best goose. You are the best goose. My goosey friend. I wonder what race I'm on now. How far in this am I? 158 races. Oh, man. Well, you're not wrong. Oh, you don't understand if you saw the clip. I'm not wrong. I think it's about a goose. It's just a guess. I don't know. Have a weird, Oh, crap. I was looking at something. Don't start the race without me. Alright, there we go. There we go. I got back. I'm doing so good. I just went to the seasons page and saw a blue shell first try. Oh my goodness, really? Like, really? Oh, that's pretty good. They are missing exits? What, were they having a hard time getting off the freeway? I remember one game, okay, I don't know if anyone's gonna appreciate this, but I appreciate it. I remember when I played a game, okay, and this game described a banana as enslaved potassium. The game was like, congratulations, you have achieved enslaved potassium. And it was just like a banana, and I was like, I've never heard someone say that a banana is enslaved potassium. Now, whenever I see the word banana or I see bananas, I'm like, oh, look, it's enslaved potassium. Oh, wow, that's a really small chance of getting a shell, but good job, man. I've never gotten anything cool like that. I don't play in... Oh, Wampus. I'm gonna womp... Oh, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That could be bad. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Oh, God. I almost said it, though. Sometimes I forget that other people are watching me. Yep, that's my joke about the Wampus. Anyone who was watching would know that. You know what I was trying to say. Oh my goodness, so what money am I at now? Can I buy anything cool? Oh, it's actually, is it easier to like get money? I feel like it's now like so easy to like get to like $1 million in cash now. I don't know. Maybe I just remember when it was harder. I don't know. It looks like it's much easier. The Wampus joke. That's gonna be a problem for me for a while. I almost slipped up on that. I'm not child friendly as my channels, but like, probably shouldn't, you know, try to go against all rules. There we go. Digital media, man. Oh, wow, I got a new person. Oh man, Dumb Dave, you are the best. I'll give you a 10 out of 10 and just, yeah. I don't know why, but I just read all my other indicators and stuff. Friends are either very concerned or dying or laughing. Yeah, I can't. They either are, but, you know, I don't care. Nice to assume that I have friends. Good. Friends are either very concerned or dying or laughing. I don't get the inside joke, but I'm fine with that. We can just leave that where it is right now. Okay, I could say the Wampus joke, right? But let's just let that die in the past. You know, yeah. Let's go to the spiders. Oh, spiders are creepy. Is that literally what we're talking about right now? Ew. I don't want to talk about this! Ew. I hate spiders. They creep me the fuck out. Ew. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I'm just typing. No, I gotta look at it, but I don't have to think about it. I know how it works. I don't need to learn it. Good. Don't need it. I love the prompts on Nitro Type. You never know if you're gonna be, you know, racing or very uncomfortable. And the right side of your heart is filled with happiness and joy. Just like in My Little Pony. Right? Like that's how it works, right? One has oxygen, one has happiness and joy. That's where, you know, all your happy glands are. I got another body weird one. That's interesting. Woo! Okay, I'm getting through the race. Is actually pretty good at the moment. I just need like what, 100 some more. It's not too bad. There we go. That one was better. A gruff, yeah. You don't need to know about it. Allstate, we have the wait. Allstate, we have the meats. It's Allstate. You're in good hands. Like that is what it should be, and I will take no other jokes or anything of it. It's just I grew up with that, and that's what I care about. Okay, the music just stopped. What the heck was that? Oh, but now I think about it. That's so cursed. It is a little bit, but I have something even more cursed. Oh, Allstate, you have reminded me. Wait, no, it's the pig goes wee one. Wee. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, it was Geico. Okay,
Switching
it's
to
good. I
Geico
promise.
really save you 15% or more on car insurance. Did the little piggy cry wee 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 all the way home?
This makes me so happy every time I see it.
Max.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
I could live with that for
Here now.
all eternity.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Geico.
That's what it
15 minutes
reminded
could
me
save
of.
you 15.
The Allstate thing reminded me of the pig go wee 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 thing. My friends reminded me of that not too long ago. And I love the whole pig go wee. I don't need anything else to tell me that that's great, because it was freaking amazing. And I will laugh at it for all eternity. I think it's hilarious, and I will continue to think it's hilarious forever. Makes me laugh, makes me happy. Made me laugh when I was a kid, makes me laugh now. I remember when I first saw it, and I just I don't know, I couldn't help myself but laugh a lot. My parents were like, "What is wrong with you?" And I was like, "So many things." But it was, I love that one. That's probably, I don't know why that's not a meme. Probably because people thought it was annoying, but I thought it was great. I love it. My friends only mention it because they hate that I have them watch it. Sometimes I frame videos as being other things when I send it in chats, and they're just like, "Why did you do this to me?" And I was like, "Because I love it. Don't you love the whole pig thing?" This is why I had no friends. Alright, oh man, they're like, "Why would you send this to me?" It's funny, and I love it, and you will love it because I love it. Also, I know it annoys them a lot, so I send it to them. The pig goes wee all the way home. Oh my goodness. Still makes me laugh. Still love it. Also, Dumb Dave, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I saw you subbed and I love you for it. I don't know if I mentioned it to you or not, but you are literally the best ever. I just don't know if I ever told you that. One of my favorites. I only have like 8, but you know, one of my favorites. I can remember. I like that. I'm a small YouTuber. I can literally remember everyone who's ever subscribed because I can see all of them, and it's not that many people. So I can remember all of you, and it's very nice. It's like a personal experience. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, but, Dumb Dave, on the topic of game theory, if you don't mind horror games, or at least horror type games, the one theory he did on, which was, I think, Cooking Companions, his 2 episodes on that are freaking great, by the way. If you're gonna watch any of his newer stuff, that's a go-to right there. It's good. I won't even lie. Like, I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to when I first saw it, 'cause I was like, oh, it's one of those, like, you know, story ones, pretty much. But it's actually kind of like a real game. It actually has a lot of story to it. I think you'd like it. Yeah. Horror games aren't always like, you know what I mean? I can tell like horror games are on other people's thing. I don't usually play them. I know I have to start playing them because I don't know if people have noticed, but like if you want to be good at like doing games more on like YouTube and stuff like that, every single big YouTube channel that does games have done horror games. It's like almost like a must-have. But I have a horror game on my channel that's not really a horror game. I don't know how to explain it. I was at first kind of scared of the game because I'm very, very jumpy. But once I got used to it, it really isn't scary at all, right? It's my Annie in the Art Gallery game. It's really, really new. It's quite free. Like, when I mean free, I mean like it came out earlier this last month. And I played it like the day it came out, right? And it's actually like, it's not really scary. I've seen a few people play it. Not a lot of people are playing it right now. But actually, it seems to have a good story. I play it during the week when I do 1 hour streams usually during the week, maybe sometimes 1.5 because I have work, you know. So like, I don't stream for as long. But that one's a good game to stream like for like a little bit. Cause each like Cause it's kind of like a horror, but it's more of a mystery than it is horror. Like once you can get past like the initial first part of it, it's honestly not that bad, right? Because I'm not the biggest person of horror genre either. Oh, you already saw that one. Oh my god. I'm not going to do that again, especially when I figured out the literal meaning of the title. Oh, what is the meaning of the title? I actually haven't figured that one out yet. I did, because Matt Pat didn't go over that one. But the way he frames it, it's not bad. Like, if you're afraid of, like, scary imagery, in all honesty, like, just, like, I just, like, listened to it instead of looking at all the imagery, and it wasn't, like, that scary in general. Because, like, I can tell you, it's more about a, it's more about an event that happened in history, right? And so it's kind of like more sad than it is scary, right? But I can understand the whole thing of like not liking the imagery or like the stuff that's in it. And like, I completely get that. I was never like into that kind of stuff. Yeah, cooking your companions. That's literally what that means. I get that. Yeah. That is exactly what happens in the game. I can see why people don't like that. That makes sense. But I'm on the same boat of like horror stuff. Like, I don't watch horror movies or any of that kind of stuff. I think the horror movie genre that I watch is like scary movie. That's like my horror stuff that I like to watch. But I don't really like, I'm not big on like most horror games. Like the kind of horror games like Annie in the Art Gallery. The scariest thing that you have in that game is like pots that break, minor handy, like 2D bloody handprints that sometimes pop on the wall, and a statue that follows you. And that's like literally like the scariest stuff that happens in that game, and it's not bad, right? But like that's the kind of horror that I'm comfortable playing with. Like if I'm gonna play a horror game on my channel, I vet it first. Essentially, I see how what happens when other people play it, or like it's gonna be like really bad graphics, so it's not really all that bad. Row the Rompus, yes. But like, I would never show anything that's like that's like cooking companions. I like some of cooking companions, like the lore stuff, but I wouldn't play it myself, right? But like that's I would never play like something that's like super bad, like cooking companions. That's why I was interested in playing cooking companions on the channel, but then I looked into it. I saw MatPat's stuff on it, and I was like, yeah, no, that wouldn't be good. Like I like the theories over it, but the theories are as far as I go. Since I can literally listen to MatPat's theories and just get scared of things that are like super stupid. Like right, that's like when I started watching FNAF stuff of his. Oh, it gave me like nightmares and like night terrors and crap. But I was like, but I already had like watched like 3 or 4 of them, so I just kept watching all of them, right? And then eventually I just kind of got over it. I don't know why or how, because it like scared me for like a long time. But like, I also knew that one day I would have to like stream certain types of scary games and at least be able to vet through them, right? But that's why I kind of like said no to cooking companions. Cooking companions just seemed interesting, but it's kind of like the Doki Doki Literature Club, right? Something that seems really interesting, and you're like, oh, okay, that's interesting. But then you're like, oh wait, no, I probably wouldn't like that. I watched Doki Doki Literature Club on like Game 3 and stuff. And honestly, it didn't bother me at all. Like, it wasn't to me scary or worrying or any of that. I was like, oh, so it's just like an adorable, funny kind of horror thing. But, you know what I mean? I can understand that, like, that's not how everyone else saw it on the internet. Also, I try to respect that my channel isn't supposed to be massively horror-based. So, most because I don't love horror stuff. But I would probably play, only probably once. If Bendy and the Ink Machine has a second series to the game, I probably would play that. So I'm sorry, Dave, but you might have to stick away from that. Because I do like that game, honestly. I think that game's interesting. It definitely has really interesting mechanics, even though it's definitely creepy. And I'll probably get nightmares, but it's fine. But I'm willing to do that, but you know. I always label my stuff as horror, if you know what I mean, like, if I'm gonna be streaming something horror, if I'm gonna be playing something like that, you know, I usually like, that's actually kind of scary. I always label it, right? So people are aware. Is that guy named Normal? Was that it? Oh my goodness. His name was just Normal. How average. Ooh, unpredictable gaming patterns. I read some of that. So that other guy's in the other race. His name was normal. Oh wait, I'm so close to the glitching car. I didn't even realize the glitching car was there. That's literally what that means. Yeah. I keep looking at that. I like the song. I was like, I'm just gonna type like that. It'll get out, right? Oh my goodness. I got it a few days ago. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this car is gonna be good, right? I gotta get all the way over there. It's gonna take me a split second, but I think it's gonna be good. This is a good car to get. I've liked it on other people's stuff, and now I really want it. Now I see that I can get it. Okay. I'm making the rewards list I mentioned earlier. Blue shell first. Oh my goodness! How many times are you gonna get that blue shell, man? Like, come on! That's not even freaking fair! I don't even go to the rewards list. Goodness. How do you even... Ugh. You know what? You can keep your blue shell, and I'll just sit here and wallow in sadness. Can't believe you got a blue shell. I don't get one whenever I go in there. Maybe I'll go in there in a second, see what my luck is, which hasn't been good apparently. Alright, let's go see if I can do this. Alright, man. I see. I'm making the rewards list I mentioned earlier. Yeah. Well, I wonder to see what are the season rewards here today. Oh, they're shells! Oh. That's what those are. They look like balls, like little bouncy balls, right? Oh man, they're shells! Ah, they should have them in a straight line instead of circling like that. Wait, I can, oh, it's locked. I hate you TIE Fighter people. You guys suck. Infinity! I like Infinity, but I can't get that. Man, but I can get this! Yeah! And so those are shells, not balls. They're shells. Because, yeah, that makes sense. Making the rewards list I mentioned earlier. Well, you can have fun with that, my friend, but I can't believe you get shells. I don't get shells. Oh, well, that one went pretty well. That race was not bad. Ah, not an Irish. No, he was doing pretty good. He was keeping up with me for quite a while there before he dropped down to 65. He actually was keeping up. So you'll get one at 10 times. The circle of the Mario Kart, so that's why they are organic mobile homes. I know they're organic mobile homes, but they look like balls. Okay, bouncy balls. I have to keep remembering. They look like bouncy balls. I need to put bouncy in front of me saying that. But they look like bouncy balls, and I couldn't tell what they were for a long time, and so I just was, yeah. They're organic mobile homes. Yeah, I wish I had an organic mobile home. Do you know how much money I would save if I had one of those? That would be nice, right? If I just had my mobile home with me all the time. I wish I had that. It would definitely make rent much cheaper. Oh, well, I've played too much MK64, so that's why I know exactly what they were, courtesy of my dad's N64. Yeah, I know what the little shells are. I've played Mario Kart, but I didn't know that, like, when you see them on the map, like, when you see them, like, right here, they don't have, like, an underbelly that is yellow. They only have like an entire or white. They literally just are red, right? So it makes it confusing what you're looking at when you're going into a race, because it's like it doesn't make any sense. So like having them in a straight line would have made more sense, because if you play Mario Kart, just like the normal one, the first one that came out for the Wii, it follows behind the cars, right? It sometimes doesn't, but a lot of them can follow right behind it. And I remember when that happened, and it made more sense to do it that way, so that you can tell what they are, at least in this game. Otherwise, it just looks like a weird bouncy ball pill that's just rotating around. It's fully red, like you can't tell what it is. It's probably why next to no one plays with them. But yeah, your dad's an N64. That's great, man. Not jealous at all. Ooh, cold hard. Oh no. Cold hard cap. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. The single shells do that, but when you have three, they go around in the circle, and we also have nests, NES, and SNES. Yeah, you can just keep telling me the devices you got, man. That makes me so happy. Oh my goodness. I'm not jealous at all. Not even a little bit. I'm not a jealous creature. There we go. That one wasn't too bad. Yeah. I have a PS1. Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. I don't have any. Oh, I'm sure you have a PS1. Yeah. I have a computer and an Xbox. That's what I got. Oh, I have a really old 3DS. Have that too. That's what I got. Yep, I don't got anything else. Is what I have. I also, you one time had a Tamagotchi. You know, look at that. You know, that's not like early 2000s cringe at all, right? Oh my gosh, I love Tamagotchis. They were so good. Can't believe they went away. They were just adorable. They were your little. They were for family. They were for people who wanted pets, but your parents wouldn't let you own a pet. So you probably have at least. I do not have a PS2. I have never had one. No. I think the only thing we've had in my whole family, the only thing we've ever had that started with a gaming device that ever started with a P was PlayStation, and not like PlayStation 1. No, just PlayStation. I remember when we had one of those. It was all it did was it just read the disc cartridges, and you needed those like external save points, right? Where you had like these cards and they saved all your info. Like that's what we had when I was growing up until I was like maybe 13, 14-ish when we got an Xbox. But we had that forever. I've never had anything else. And for a long time, that's what we had was our one little PlayStation that we never upgraded. With all of our old games. And then we had some like DSs. That's what I grew up with. Now all I have is my Xbox, my computer, and my 3DS. And that is literally it. And I haven't played my 3DS in a long time. Cause and I have one of the highest scores in the Zuzu Pets game. I remember when I used to play it as a kid. I have a ridiculous high score in that. Like, I don't have an Xbox. Oh, 3DS, nice. A PlayStation. So my brother's taking over my PS3, so the newest console I have is PS1. PS1s are very nice. I've seen people use them. And you're right, I do have another device. I have a Kindle Fire. There you go. That's from an old time. But PlayStation, it's like, if you just looked, is there a distinction between PlayStation? Yes. The distinction between the PlayStation I'm talking about is that what this does is it only plays discs. You can't play online or do any of those things. Like, we could play the old versions of Sly Cooper, the old, like, the very first versions of, like, Spyro. We had that for a long time. Risk on DVDs and stuff. We even had, like, Galaga and all that, like, arcade type stuff. But, like, the PlayStation, like, the very first console of PlayStation is what I had growing up. And my parents essentially said they don't have to replace it because it still runs just fine. And that was their whole thing of, I don't need to replace it because it hasn't broken yet. But when it started scratching up the discs, then they were like, okay, I've got to replace this game. But what I'm talking about is old as crap. There are people that are my age that don't even know that thing existed. And I'm like, how do you not know about that? It was like an early 2000s love of everybody. But when, like, the Xbox was coming out, and, like, the Xbox One and all that was, like, out, I still had, like, the very first ever type of PlayStation you could have had, right? Like, that was what I had. I wonder if I can find it online and show you what I'm talking about. And so, be like, a PlayStation 1. So, PlayStation. Just a PlayStation. Nothing else. No, see, all of this is way too high-tech for what I'm talking about. We need to go way lower, like early 2000s. Early 2000s. Yep, early 2000s PlayStation. Early PlayStation. Yeah, this should be like, yeah, no. Stuff like that. This is what we had, but in black. This is what we had, practically, but in, like, we were able to get it in black. This is what I'm talking about. The PlayStation 1, the PS1, this thing. It was so good, so glorious. Eventually, I think we did get a sleek version of it. Oh, man, but this was my childhood. Aww, look how cute. I remember these things. They were so good. Yeah, and the really clunky controller. Oh, yes. So good. Oh, man. The evolution of the PlayStation consoles. Eventually, we got this one. This one right here. And it morphed into that. But, like, you had this, and then it moved on, and it was pretty good. But, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought there was a different version of PS. So that's really what I have. Yeah, no, I didn't know there was a black variant. There was, but, like, it wasn't well known. Like, I showed people it when I was a kid, and people didn't even know it was a thing. But then again, my dad got it from somewhere, but he never said where he got it, and I was like, where the heck did you get this? But there was like I think it was like not the second version, but like a remake of it. There was like a problem with it. I don't remember. It was like, but we had a black one that was nice. When I think we started off with one that was like that, and then it became black. I can't really remember very well. We had only 2 in my life, at least, but we had the old version of everything. We even had a Atari games, like the huge cartridge kind of games. That we even had a joystick for it and everything. It was ridiculous. My dad still has them. They're old as heck. He has the old versions of like Mario and all that kind of stuff. He has really old games that like he used to play as a kid. And I'm like, dude, you need to sell those things because they still work. They're still in perfectly working condition. And it's like, you need to sell those, dude. Like, I'm telling you. You can get a decent amount for all the games he's got. Yeah, we had one that was like black, but I don't remember what we got. I remember that being at a game store. My brother told me we were buying one. Oh yeah, I know, it's exciting, right? I remember when my parents got everyone a PlayStation. I remember my brothers making me watch them play it because, you know, remember the old TVs where you could split screen the TV, this huge clunky TV that like was horrible, and like you couldn't like. My brothers would never actually split the TV because it would like kill the like look of the game. But like, you know, I remember us always getting in trouble at fighting over that stupid thing. Really, me saying, I want to actually, you know, not watch you guys suck at games. I want to watch a real show, and they didn't get upset. I remember that. Such good times. I knew to you what PlayStation was. I thought it was some play area we put in our house. No! I had no idea what play. That's hilarious. That's so cute. Oh, that's actually kind of adorable. Oh my goodness. I did know what that stuff was. Well, I was a really little kid. We got this stuff, and I was like 4 and 5 when we were getting these kinds of things. And apparently one time I broke a joystick that my brothers had for like a certain like a game they were playing. And apparently I broke it. And you know what? My brothers still talk about it to this day. Like, I maniacally tried to break it. And my mom was like, all my siblings are a little bit older than me. My mom had to remind all of my siblings that, your sister is 4. She was like, your sister is 4 years old. She's gonna break things. That's how it works. And you know what my parents did? They bought a new one. It was, they still talk about that. Like, that was the biggest betrayal of their lives. Like, oh, you broke that. They act like I maliciously planned to break it. Which I don't even remember. I remember us playing with it once. I don't even remember anything past that, because I was so freaking young. I remember having it. And it looked like the SpongeBob nose and everything. Oh, what fun. I remember games. Games used to be so entertaining. Now there's 1,000 options. When I was a kid, we had like, here were your options, or what we had in the shelf. And now you have like, you can go online and get anything. It's so crazy. I love how I'm only like 20, and yeah, I act like it was like in the olden days, but like the early 2000s were something else. Yeah, it is very true, Joy-Con. Man. That is a very true statement. But I do find it interesting. I like seeing how gaming has definitely changed over time. I don't know, it's just been entertaining. Like, I don't know. I always thought, like, you know, you were like when you bought consoles, you didn't like buy games like on them like you do now, right? Like you bought like the CDs to games, and then you had to save it onto certain like little like almost kind of like they're kind of like thumb drives, but for games, for like a gaming console, right? And if you like saved over what someone else had saved, it was like gone forever. There was no like. It's sometimes nowadays in certain games, especially online games, you can sometimes get it back somehow, but no. It was always just like, it's gone, right? And I could never figure out how the system worked. siblings. You broke it on purpose. 4-year-old sibling. Do I look like someone with a plan? Yeah, that's exactly how it felt, though, right? Like, that felt about right. They still, to this day, if you ask them about that, they'll get heated instantly. Like, they act like it's the biggest betrayal of their lives. Oh, man. Oh, or the comment of my brothers when I was growing up, right? I wasn't good at video games, but you know how my brothers chose to fix that? By not letting me play ever. I was just like, hey, can I play and try? They're like, no, because you're bad at it. And I was like, well, then how do I get good at it? They're like, well, you don't play. And of course, I would just play when, like, you know, they would go to sleep, which, you know, as you can tell, I was much younger than they were, so I would just, you know, I got good enough where I started beating them in Galaga, then they no longer wanted to play with me. They're like, when you get good enough to beat me, you can play with us. I got good enough to beat them and stuff, and now they wouldn't want to play with me. Like, no, I don't want to play with you anymore. And I was just like, what? They didn't want to play with me regardless, but I was like, so if I get better than you don't want to play with me, but if I'm worse than you don't want to play with me. They were interesting. I don't think they knew it. I think they really wanted was me to not bother them. But, like, don't make stupid rules. Just say, go away, kid. Go outside or something. I liked being outside. Like, they were not very bright, upfront people. Like, they're smart, but not in, like, the, you know, common sense kind of way. Where it's like, just tell me to leave, then. No, they're not over it, and they are total geniuses. They're very smart. They're the guys who, like, they would say something to, like, a child, like, you know, get better at this game and I'll play with you, which, you know, people older know when someone said that to a young kid, they more are saying, hey, go away and stop playing my game, right? That's really what but that's like how older people understand it, but how children understand it is like, okay, and I'll get good at it and I'll come back and play again, right? My brothers were just not very intelligent in that whole universe. Or, I liked watching them play together. If they were playing games together, oh, a disc was gonna be broken, a gaming controller was gonna be thrown, the gaming device may be on hiatus for a while, my mom might take it. Oh, it was so good. If I had a YouTube channel back then, I would just be filming that. My brothers fighting over which disc doesn't work, the other doesn't work, so they break the one that works. What? And then they have nothing to play. Wait, no, this whole operation was your idea. Exactly, Dave, that's what I'm saying, right? They were stupid. But watching them play Risk was so good. They were good at Risk, but they would fight over Risk. Oh, man. You did that on purpose. It's a roll of a dice, dude. Like, of course he did. You're the only two playing. Like, what? They were so fun to watch to play games together. They got so angry, too. That's why we had, like, in our basement, we had, like, it was, like, kind of, like, underground a little bit. And my mom always put everything down there to play for, like, games. She was like, yeah, there really isn't anything to destroy down there, so go play games in the weird lower area, the basement. You know, they were like, that was her answer. That would have been great. Oh, they were entertaining. There still are. If my one brother, if you ever hear him play games, you could be on the other side of the world when he's playing a game, and you can hear him from over there. He rages so hard, and whenever he does good or bad, he hits his, like, mouse against, you know what I mean, like, the table, or he hits his fist against the table, like, super loud. It is like having a wild hyena up in his room. Right? When he used to live at my parents' house, right? Like, it was like having a wild hyena up there playing games. It was just like the banging and the incessant laughing. He had a channel that he streamed also, but it was just funny where I was like, dude, calm it. My parents would be like, can you not? I'll play my competitive games is to win, so of course the players should try to win. Oh no. Yeah, I love that. Like, he tries to win, but he was okay at games. He's like, I'm God level material at games. The amount of time that you rage, Sweetie Pie, tells me that you ain't a God level gamer. Like, you're good, but, you know, you're not, like, you're like, you know. I don't know who's good at games anymore. I can't even think of someone's name anymore. Huh. It's like, you know what I mean. Like, you're not like professional gamer kind of good, right? Like, cool off, man. But he would play games where they weren't competitive. Oh, I got it! I'm amazing. I'm awesome. He would just, like, I remember he would play stuff like Fallout 4 by himself, and he'd be raging over it. And I'm just like, my man. I don't understand a lot of people. Real gamers don't rage. Changed my mind. Real gamers do not rage. Well, do you want to know why real gamers don't rage? Because those who rage don't have consoles or computers or anything to play on, so there is nothing to rage about. They destroyed it. That's why they're not in the game currently. They don't play the game anymore because they literally can't. What do I want you to look like? Surprisingly, I like that. Make it a little bit brighter. That's better. Oh, like, no, that's not right. Oh, no, that's better. I know, right? I thought that color looked much better. Purple's okay. Purple on some of these cars looks really nice, but for the most part, it's a weird... I think it's because, like, there's such a dark, like... Everything's, like, gray, right? So purple, like, darker colors like purple, it looks weird. Green beans! Yep, sounds accurate. Oh, I have a new friend request? Take me to my new friends! You love cats. I'm sure you do. Did you beat the Wampus with a stick or something? Like, how did you get that achievement? Goodness. Oh wow, we all have the same car. Look at that. I wonder how that happens. Yeah, T. Invented by accident. What? How is it invented by accident? The microwave oven was invented by accident. Well, that's nice. At least we know that it could be very dangerous. How'd you guys invent the microwave? It was an accident. I mean the difference between nice and nice cars. What is that name? What is what name? Oh, the guy that I friended? This one? Guy dude! Guy dude! Hey man, how you doing? Oh yeah, here's a goose. Let's go! I like the cat. You know, his name is... Don't make fun of his name. His name is long and kind of stupid, but it's great. His name is amazing. Don't be mean to his name. I tried to spell captain. Just a cat thing. It's a good name. I love cats. It's the title that only costs 1 nitro cash alongside I love dogs. Oh! So he wasn't, you know, violent against the Wampus. That's good. Is the Wampus like a rat? I think it's a rat. I'm gonna go with that. Weasel rat thing. It's basically a part of a pole in the answer. Oh, okay. Well, I don't care. I don't care about you cats. I don't care. Apparently loves cats. He keeps commenting cats. Oh, he's got his cats. Probably a girl. It probably is. Like, watch it. Just, you know, guy dude. You know, that sounds like something a young girl would do, honestly, online. Especially with all the numbers in between it. Yeah, come on. Oh, no! Frick! Niggets. Ah. I'm supposed to be part of the whole shop. My name is Ansem. I think it's a ferret, personally. I think the One Piece is a cyborg. Yeah, I can see that. But it does look like a ferret, though, right? Like, it's a ferret. The One Piece might be a cyborg, but he's a cyborg ferret. Car creature. Look at it that way. That's not my name. My name is Ansem. Oh, goodness. Dave, we've been having a good night. What race am I on anyways? Like, I can't even remember. I started talking and then I lost track of time.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard.
Oh, I'm still playing with that one guy. The ferret giving the mechanical chassis and wheels. RIP. But hey, it's just a theory, and hey, I don't steal catchphrases. Other people might, but I do not. Stealing catchphrases. Wrong. Gotta put that in quotes. What race am I on? 212. It's going well. It's getting better. I got this. Oh, I got this. It's just a theory. Man, it's a I don't steal people's theories theory. I'm trying to get a jawbreaker. I can do it. I can do it before the race starts. I can do it. Oh yeah, I did it. I'm a genius. Woo! My jawbreakers are massive. Like, each one of them are like that big. And I keep eating them in videos, but then I can't really speak right. But I want them so bad. It's delicious. Oh goodness. Whatever. Don't judge me. Goose, just keep going with Goose. Hello, hi. Oh, we got an otter in here. Nice. Very nice otter. Alright. Oh, it got darker. I need to turn on my lamp. I have returned. Good job, Dave. You got the lamp. You should friend the other person in the lobby so you get bonus cash next week. I can friend people in lobbies? I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know was that I could get XP from that. I wasn't aware of that. That's not how it always worked. Is it? That's not how it always worked, right? But I'm glad you got your lamp turned on, Dave. You're on my favorite lamp turn oner. Glad it's no longer dark in there. I'm adding sugar to my sugar. Oh, it's a new update. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm so glad I reloaded. Woo! I think the other guy left for a bit. My T doesn't always work. And it's weird because, like, in other games, my T works fine. Woo! That's really nice. Although this 66, I didn't look at how I was racing. My racing abilities have gone down a bit. All you had to do was wait. You didn't even need to. I know, but I got concerned. I can be a concerned person sometimes. I'm allowed. Maybe I didn't like how the racetrack looked. I don't know. You don't know my life. Ooh, a racing wheel for the PlayStation. Useless, but not the point. Alright, if I wait for this guy, it's gonna take me literally an eternity, so I'm gonna leave. It's literally gonna take an eternity for that to happen. Ooh, I got a new guy. I love cats. Does everyone here love freaking cats? Voidless, you're gone. You're gone. No. There we go. I'm getting rid of everybody. Sorry. I don't join teams. Because the moment I join a team, I just don't know why, but I don't play enough. Nope, not allowed. I can be right sometimes. Memory path, ooh. Wrath! We'll feel my wrath! Oh goodness. Yeah, it was a good one. I'll admit. Wrath! See, I told you you'd feel my wrath. Oh, one thing I got from Savers, and it turned out to be a PS2, so we couldn't use it, unfortunately. That's sad. Especially when you have, oh, that's so sad. The wheels are, the wheels would probably be fun. We once got a wheel from Savers. Yeah, that's so sad. You're playing now! Yeah. Team Pause can see your races. The Snow Cats. Well, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be near the Snow Cats. I can be observant, just not when I don't want to be. Do you have team? Yes, I do have team invites enabled. Because I like to see sometimes, even though I do not like to join a team, I do like to see sometimes some teams. Because some teams are just so unfortunate that it's interesting to watch them. Like, this week they'll have like 10 members, and by next week they'll have 10 completely different members. Right? Like, it's the same team with the same, like, captain. It's just now they're different people. It's interesting. like keeping an eye on teams. If I find an interesting team, I will just keep them around just to watch what happens in their team. Sometimes you find people who like they all go to school together or whatever, and they like will turn their like profiles that you can have within teams into almost like chat rooms, and it's just so interesting to watch and read some of those. Once I find a good one, I keep it on red. I kind of keep it there. Eventually, if I really am interested, I join it. Just to hear the crazy that goes on in there. So I don't really join teams. I just join teams that are like going to lose. I'm like, alright. Let's see what shit show we got here today. And that's usually what makes me play the game consistently. It's funny. What about the agency? The agency! Oh, no! Well, if I had loyalty, I would have I would have stayed on my first team if I had loyalty. They were good. They were a good team. I just didn't want to. When I realized that you could do what I'm doing, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go do the funny thing and join teams that are gonna fail. It's fun, you know? This was before the team status was removed. Now I just kind of bum around teams. I don't know, every once in a while, I may join a team in the hopes that maybe I'll try to come into this game enough to make it make sense, and then I don't. You know, sometimes. But no, sometimes I join teams, but not often. But I definitely do not join competitive teams. I definitely don't do that. Because why the heck would I? Even if I do a team. Oh, really? Also, you can show me either which teams are most desperate and which are not. Because if you're wanting me on your team, come on, man. And also, some people try to just put me on their team because they know that I've been on Nitro Type for a long time. So, you know, but team status was freaking great. I loved team status. It's probably why they got rid of it. Because people like me were abusing it. But, you know, it gets better. There we go. This has gotten a little bit better. Oh wow. I'm starting to get to the end of that. That's scary. Oh man. Alright. I got almost all the stuff within endurance racing, but I gotta just do one more thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, I just realized there's an EA Sports reference in Season 39 Nitro. It's in the game. Oh no. No, I don't need that. EA Sports. It's in the game. I remember that when I was a kid. I remember that now. I can't believe EA Sports is still a thing. You would have thought it's literally like the same game over and over again. You would have thought that it would have died by now, but nope. Not even a little bit. That's pretty funny. I kind of want that achievement if I can get it. Oh, tier 13? Alright. I'll look into it. Goose! My goose. The most favorite goose. Hey, everyone's enjoying the F fail. Oh, I'm so sorry. And yeah, I did it! I'm so good. I'm amazing. See my celebrity status right there? I'm so good. Sorry, it's like, oh, your first emote is going to be the goose for sure. Yeah, I love the emote! The goose! It's my goose! It's Jeffrey the goose! At least I can have Jeffrey. I don't need EAs. Why do we all have literally the same color car? Why? I swear, we all have like pretty much the same color car. Fine, milk tea, you got this. You finally gotta give us a different color car. Okay. 229. Very close. Ooh, my next thing is gonna be level 12. It's going to be the Shells of Terror. You know, the bouncy balls of horribleness. That's what it's gonna be. Woo! Can't get that at all. 2 million cash. That's so good. What can I get? I do like that, but I have bigger plans. I need the Liberty Vet. Close, and then I'm gonna leave that so that I can see if I can get all the cars in this one. So this is the only one I need here. Okay. Now, how much money do I have now? Okay. Okay. Now I own everything there. And I own everything here. Now I'm gonna own everything everywhere. Yeah, I do. I'm amazing. Do I want anything in here? Let's just get this for fun. And then that'll be my spending spree. Now I have to go equip that. Well, I'll do it later. I don't care for right now. For right now, I'm keeping the goose. And now I have a new car. Very nice. 2 new cars, right? 2, 3, I don't know. I bought a couple. Bought the last ones in there. There used to be more at one point, and it used to be much harder to do. So I had to get the Gotham and a couple other really highly expensive cars. Okay. I feel like I've seen that car before. Oh, pink Winston Rolls looks pretty good. Yeah, a little bit. Really? Okay. Oh, when is this gonna end? There's so many races to do. Well, I should probably try to get to 400 instead. Because, now listen to this insanity. Because I'm already over here. I've already gotten this far. If I'm doing 300, do I really want to repeat this death again? Do it second? Do that again? Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Oh, keyboard cat. Yeah. I already have that, though. I got that a long time ago. And keyboard cat. I'd go for it too, but that title is useless when I have an even better, not to mention rarer one. Oh, then you don't need to do 400 now. Oh, then you don't need. Oh yeah, I don't have to, but I could. Alright, we're just going. I might do 400 just for fun. You never know. I may have another one that is about cats. I don't know. I'm going to have to look through my stuff. God, I hate this. Alright. Oh, we have the. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna move on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going for it because I'm like, awesome. I'm glorious, and so I'm going to do it. Alright. There's therapy products. Crap. I want to permeate the game. What? Why did I say that? Okay. There we go. I have to change these songs. And they're starting to drive me nuts. Just a bit nuts. It's starting to drive me crazy. Gaming music. Best game music, no copyright. Did I already do this? Did this copyright strike me? You know what? Yeah, I'm way far into this. I don't care as much. Oh, wow. I like that, actually. What is that? Alright. I like that car though. An 8-bit racer. Yeah, I can tell that. Okay. I wish I had that. That's so neat. I like that one. Yes, I do remember the awards list you mentioned. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. What do you got for me, bud? Okay. It's actually for the Nitro Type wiki because I'm a moderator there. That's how I got the record keeper title. Oh, that's actually really neat. Really. It's for the Nitro Type wiki because I'm a moderator there. That's how I got the the record keeper title. That's actually really neat, man. That's neat. I didn't even know this had a wiki. Well, I should have assumed this had a wiki. I don't know. Everything has a wiki nowadays. Like, I don't even know why. I would assume it didn't. But that's pretty neat. That's definitely a very unique title right there. And rare. That is very true. That title is extremely rare. I could never achieve that title. That's neat though. I'm sure we all appreciate you for having to moderate that wiki, Dave. Here's a cake for you, Dave, for your moderating of the Nitro Type wiki. Very appreciated. Can you check that out?
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation.
Well, it could. You just have to make literally thousands of edits. Yeah, Dave, my friend, you can keep all those edits and all of that, you know, really hard working crap. You can keep that to yourself. You do not need to share the love. You can, you know, make 1,000 edits. You go on ahead. I will not stop you. Not even a little bit. Yeah, but no. You can keep that title to yourself, man. I love that you have it. I love that you achieved that. But, I will keep my... I'll stick in my neck of the woods and just play the game. And, you know, happily read the hard work that people like you do. I'll stick with doing that. The only wiki I'll ever help with is, you know, One Piece. That's it, and I'm not doing anything else. Ooh, the math god! I wish you could help me with math when I need it. I'd appreciate it. Ooh, a whale! A crab! I did not realize there was radar scooters for adults. That is actually interesting. Speaking of math, Nitro Type math stuff is being leaked. Like, what do you mean by that? Is a Nitro Type math? Oh wow. Like, how is that happening? How did people get that out? Oh. That's pretty neat. I'm not gonna Nitro Type math. I'm not good at mathing. Well, that's neat. I didn't realize they're actually going to expand. That's pretty awesome, though. Oh, that's pretty neat, though. Oh, really? Huh. Probably because I just wasn't good at math. I never went to looking for it. Man. But Nitro Type math, that sounded... At least they're expanding. That's always good for them. Then more people, called the math nerds, can appreciate what Nitro Type is. And be part of the Nitro Type family. Alright. Oh, we're at 243 races. We're doing so good. We're above what I usually are at. I think they're shortening it to the Nitro community. Oh, that's neat. Really? Well, you probably don't want to include me in that community. I'm not the fastest at math. I'd be like I get a typing speed of 1. It would take me a hot minute. I could do it, but it would take me a hot minute. It would make me better at math, but goodness. Are we doing like algebra or just multiplication? That would be my big question. That's what the wiki is rebranding to. We voted on a new wiki logo design. Oh, really? Did you? That's pretty neat. And does it look cool? Does the wiki logo look awesome? Okay, here it is. Okay, let's see what you got, man. Okay, you're in it, whether you're a part of typing or math part of it. It's basic stuff it looks like. I think we'll implement the new logo after Nitro is released. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Well, that's really neat. Hey man, they're giving people like all of us and most of them to do, something like forward to. And is that math? I hate you. Like, is that math? You're killing me, man. But that's pretty neat. I'm really happy that they're branding out, because I remember for a long time that they didn't, like, do anything for Nitro Type. Like, they were just, like, it was just kind of, like, there, right? And they didn't, like, edit it or put in new stuff from it for, like, a long time. And then one day I kind of came to Nitro Type and they started doing stuff with it. And I was like, oh, really? Like, it's interesting to see how it really has changed. So it used to just be so simple where they weren't really, like, updating it whatsoever, right? I just remember the first time they updated anything, like, at all, and I was like so excited for them, because I was like, wow, they like disappeared off of the map, like, completely. And I was like, I don't know, it's interesting to see that the community has grown, you know what I mean? But, you know, I like to see that they're doing good. I also kind of like that, like, you mean, it gets people into typing. It's a good thing that they're doing, technically speaking. Technically, we are just all typing for fun. Right? Like, they pretty much just made typing fun. Right? So, like, everything that everyone hated, which was typing class, now everyone's like, oh, let's go type. It's so much fun, right? And that's, I like that they did that. They made it more of a, you know, a racing structure. Which even more of a game rather than working. And it's kind of nice. That's how I got good at typing. But I'm still not one of their oldest typers. I'm close though. I think the last time I saw, because you have to be like one of their oldest typers. You have to be like, not only did you start a long time ago, but you still have to be active, right? I think the earliest I was earlier in later, either early 2014 or late 2013. It was around there. It has changed a couple times, which I'm so happy about, because the more it changes, the closer I am to getting it, right? As long as I just continue to, like, completely come in here and just, you know, be around, type a little bit, enjoy the game, then, you know. The theory? Is it a game theory? Joking on my own joke. Which is pretty good, but it's not as good as it was video. Right? I feel like the faster you get at typing, for a long time you're focusing like just on accuracy, right? And then all of a sudden, when you start getting a little bit faster and a little bit better, you all of a sudden just like lose that accuracy. I used to have like 98 accuracy, so good. Oh, that was amazing. Now it's like you see it like it fluctuates so bad. But, like, I used to just focus on my accuracy and not think about my speed. Now I'm like, I'm not typing fast enough. I still cannot understand those people. They're like 100% accuracy. They type like 100 words per minute. I do not get it. I cannot. I've done 100 words per minute before. But goodness God, it took me all of my habits. I was like 98%. Dave! Listen to me, Dave. You see my accuracy. Even when I'm trying, it's slow as crap. Don't rub your accuracy in my face, Dave. my most consistent accuracy is like 96. I try, Dave. I really do try. 98. You would be one of those people I'd see that would be like typing at like 100 words per minute with like 98% accuracy, and I'm sitting over here at like 80, being like, how are you doing that? I was second. Yeah. My accuracy, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. 79 over there with 100% accuracy. Mr. Trying. Yeah, I know, right? Like, if I am focusing just on accuracy, like, it's weird. When you, like, you feel like you're slowing down for your accuracy, but then you end up just going faster regardless. It's weird, right? It's almost like the game is trying to tell us something. Yeah. The slower you type, sometimes they feel like you're going really slow, but then you're not. Like, I was proud of 14 at the very beginning. I know, right? Oh, man. Yeah. Like, when you first start this game, I think at one point, my average was, like, 18, 24 or 8. When I very first started, I was in, like, 18, you know, around there. And, like, when I got into the 20s, I was like, man, that's so fast. It's crazy, right? And, like, it's funny to think, like, I thought that, like, typing at 20 words per minute or in the 20s was, like, super fast. And then I saw myself now doing that, like, even just, like, 60, I would have been like, that's impossible. How do you do that? But, like, eventually you just get better. It's so weird. Yeah, right? I'm typing lessons, like, you're just so happy that, like, you got anything higher than 10, right? Like, oh, I got one higher. And then you play stuff like Nitro Type and you're like, how the heck are you doing that? And then, you know, it's interesting to see how, like, you do get better over time just by playing a game, like, something that's structured like a game, right? It definitely helped with my typing speed a lot. Maybe I murdered my accuracy a little bit, but that's okay. But I wasn't all that good at typing either at first, and honestly, it was difficult. You know what I mean? Like, when you're first learning, it is not easy. But you get it over time. Like, playing this game, you just get fast at it all of a sudden, and it just doesn't make any sense. So I can't understand the people who go like 300 words per minute. Still can't understand that. Like, I have kind of like maxed out at like in like close to like the 70s and the 100s. That's where I've like maxed out, right? Ooh, got the weird looking ball things. That's nice. I did it. Got halfway there. It's muscle memory. It is though, right? My muscles get confused. As you can see, I pressed the wrong buttons. Are we all literally racing with the same freaking car? Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I was so close. I was second. But we were literally all playing with the same car. But with all different colors. That's nice, you know. At least we all had different color cars. That, you know, that's always the benefit. Always the nice thing. Oh, man. Whew. I'm invited to another team. I'm sure I have. Goodbye. Yo, look! The spinning balls of death. Ooh, Milk Tea! I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? How much more do I gotta do this? Yeah, I know. I think I'm only gonna go to 300. You know, I don't need the 400. I don't need it in my life. It's fine. I will live with 300. 300's fine. I don't need to max out my achievements. I'm fine. I don't care. Or I'll just make 300 be a different day. That's probably what will happen. You know, you gotta, like, you know, give myself more content. That's how you gotta look at it. But, you know, I'm gonna go 300, and I'm probably gonna go to bed, because it's kind of late. And I usually go to bed around 8 because of my job, so I'm way past my bedtime. I was intending this to be like a 30-minute to take a 1-hour stream, but then I don't know why in my description I immediately went on YouTube. I'm gonna make 300 races. I was being stupid. I don't know what I was doing. I was being me. That's the answer. There we go. Oh, no, keyboard cat. I think I have something different. Let me go look. Let me go see what I do actually have. I think I have something that goes along that line. That's why I thought I had it. Okay. Yeah, I had cattywampus. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, man. I was just being me. I had raced with 817 different people. God, that's a lot. Yeah, I think I have the typing cat sticker. Cause like, I know I have like a couple that say cat in them. But I couldn't remember which one was which. There's so many like achievements. Over time, when you start seeing the achievements, like there's a lot of them. Since I've been like doing them over like years of time, you just forget what's in there. I think there's only one I call it cursed, and there's a reason why I call it cursed. It's a very massive reason. I can even go find it for you real fast. I call this one cursed. I'll tell you why when I find it. I'll explain myself. It's in long hauling. Okay, this one. It's the only one I've never ever gotten. Constantinople, right? This one raced 30 days in a row. There's a reason why I can't get this one. I can explain myself. Okay. Typing cat sticker and emoji, but cap words. So I thought couple was name. And this is the WoW moderating. You're a moderator. Awesome. But like, I have never gotten this one. And here's why. Every single time I'm about to get it, I'm like a day or two away from getting the achievement. I'm so close, right? Something always goes wrong. Like, for some reason, like one time, I literally switched my account to a different computer. And I was just playing on a different computer than I normally play on. And I logged in, and it didn't keep that as a login. It saw that as like I didn't log in that day, and so I lost the achievement at day 28. And so I got upset, and I didn't do it for a while. And it's like so many things like that just keep happening, where it's like all of a sudden, like I'm about to make it, and then like the game crashes, or like they're modding something in it, right? And or like something always happens, and I've tried to do it like 10 different times, and something always happens and goes wrong when I'm like at like 27 or 28 days in, and I cannot. Yeah, I see you're spelling it. I see I said it wrong. I don't care. But it's cursed. It's literally cursed. I cannot achieve it, and I'm tired of like pulling out my hair because I can't get it. And whenever I pointed it out to their attention, they're like, oh, okay, we'll fix it. But I never got my achievement ever. So I just kind of never went and tried to do it ever again. I was like, I'm just done with it. I'm not gonna try to achieve it. If I do one day, cool. If I don't, oh well. I'm not gonna attempt to do it on purpose. Because whenever I do, it goes wrong, and so I'm like, I'm just gonna let it be. It's cursed. It literally is the most cursed ever. So I let that one defeat me. You know what? That one achievement, it can defeat me. The other ones, I will eventually get them. this achievement, the 300 achievement, is years in the making. I think the first time I ever tried it, it was 2015. It's 2022. So this has been years in the making, folks. And I'm so close this time, and I am not letting it get away with me, from me. Just not this time. I think one time I got to race 220 something, and then I quit. Because I was just so tired and my hands hurt, and so I just stopped. But this time, I don't care. Heck or high water, I am getting this done today. I'm so freaking close.
When you feel the world is over.
Speed up, will ya? Yeah, shut up, man. I love your little username, though. Wampus first race. Ooh, that's nice. For the Wampus to be your first race of the day? Man. That is a good omen.
Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight.
Woo! I got like third. That guy's keyboard cat. You guys suck. Can't believe other people have it.
When you feel the world is over. When you say
Alright, this is going good. This is going good.
if you
I'm gonna keep using my goose Jeffrey. Come on, Jeffrey.
know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight.
So which one he said come friend? This guy said friend me. Okay, friending you. Alrighty, good, good, good. I know I got this. I'm amazing, aren't I, Dave? I'm the best. Oh, we have the same color car. Very nice. Woo! Oh, goodness, this is getting so good. I'm getting so far. I can't believe I'm still only at, like, season level 12. That's crazy. Gotten, like, almost 300 races in. I'm still level 12. That's insane.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. Nowhere to step or we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surround.
I wonder, did anybody remember when we used to have 3 nitros instead of 1, and you could like buy nitros and like achieve them through like racing and stuff? I remember that. I used to have a lot of nitros. I was upset when they shifted to no longer needing them, because I used to like gather a lot and then like sell them. You know what I mean? That's how I used them, because I used them for money. But like a lot of people, like I don't know, it's just interesting to see that it all of a sudden like went away. I was like, no. Now I couldn't make money off of them. It was so sad. I was very sad I couldn't make money off of, well, Nitros in the game. I was very sad. I was like, no, that's where most of my money was going from. It was so good.
We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light.
Yeah, Dave remembers. Dave's good. See, Dave? He's the wiki guy. He knows. And that was so good. I like selling them. I like making money off of them. They were so good. Probably they got rid of them. Not the point, but. Ooh, you just got the shell trail. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Mr. Shell Guy over here. Everything he does with shells. I haven't seen a single shell. I'm sitting over here with no shells. All the sadness. He has a shell trail and everything. I don't got that. Just got the shell trail. How dare you? Oh, goodness. I haven't seen a single shell in this whole game. I swear. I swear there's none. I feel like he's lying to me. Sure there are, but I've never found them. There we go. We probably make more money now, though. If you want shells, then drive into an item box. We probably make more money now, though. Yes, if you want shells, then drive into an item box. What? Drive into an item box. I don't know if I want to. Okay, sorry, Mario Kart reference. I guess the OG Mario Kart had item tiles rather than boxes, or maybe item strips instead of rumble strips. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I don't need shells. I'm a shell of a person anyways. I have plenty. Oh goodness. Daily can't challenge is complete. Time for the new ones. Rotating daily at midnight Easter time. Easter time. Yeah! At midnight Easter time. All the challenges change. Oh yes. See, I am not the only one that makes mistakes, Dave. I may make a lot of mistakes, but I'm not the only one. I got you to make a mistake eventually. Oh goodness. Yep, I did it. I'm a freaking genius. I'm amazing. Same, I make mistakes all the time. Exactly, right? Oh wait, it literally just changed. I have new achievements. Yay! Now I get to do a few more daily achievements. Yep, I'm amazing. And then I call myself stupid, exactly, right? Like, and then 10 seconds later, I get irritated by my siblings' stupidity. Their daily challenges, yeah. But like, then I call myself stupid. Then I make a stupid mistake. Then I call myself stupid, and then other people do stupid, and I call them stupid. 7 races with 96 plus accuracy. God damn it! I need a few more of those, don't I? Use 10 nitros. Races. Oh, I hate you. 2 of those at the same time. 2 accuracy challenges at the same time. That's awful. Yeah, I got 96, I think. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, my boyfriend says hi, Dave. He's going to sleep, so he told me that. He likes to be involved in my life. I don't forget extra cash for XPing, completing challenges, and extra cash for being accurate in general. Yeah, I know there's extra XP for it. I'm a horrible person. I don't always do it. So, but how dare they make me try to be more accurate? But yeah, my boyfriend says hi, Dave. I hope you appreciate him. I don't know. Whenever I'm texting someone, I'm talking to someone, I don't know. He likes to say hi. I think it's kind of cute. Oh, I might have done it. I got 98. Did I? I did. I'm amazing. I did good. Oh, hi, boy. Oh, wow. They're talking. That's adorable. I was not expecting a reply. I watch her stream too. I enjoy listening to her voice while I do other computer stuff like Dungeons and Dragons. Well, I'm glad you two are having a good time in the comments. Don't forget a good boyfriend hosts the girlfriend stream. Well, I'm glad you two have met. Glad you're both having a good time in the chat room. I didn't think you would respond either. I was not expecting that. So why didn't you just say, never mind. You could have just said hi yourself. Oh, we have a car. Yeah. That was just a gobble of words. Man, this one was not gonna be good. Where's my, I don't care. I was gonna actually look for the question mark one, but I didn't. Don't forget a good boyfriend. Don't forget, okay, good job. I don't stream, but you can host your stream. If anything, should be hosting me. Do you even know what I'm talking about? That's good. Posting your stream, like in Discord, etc. That I am. Yeah, he does that a little bit. He helps host a tiny bit. But I don't know if you got what he was saying at first, sweetie pie. Like, I love you, but... I get what you were saying. But my friend, I don't host crap. I am very much a lazy ass. You can host for me any day. I won't. I don't want to. I'm lazy. So I have you do it.
I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's start this conversation. Let's start this conversation.
Oh, no typing, hosts. In your channel page. No typing. Okay, and like Discord that I am in. Then anyone who goes to your page will see the stream. So, no, typing /host April in your channel page. Then anyone who goes to your page will see the stream. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, you mean my channel? Channel gets no traffic? It has no traffic. It is more just than my empty head. Sure. You could also use auto host, but it's kind of broken. Captain Waffles. Well, better than nothing. I'm gonna get traffic eventually. One day, maybe. All I'm trying to do is just beat my brother's channel that he kind of abandoned. That's all I'm looking for. I will defeat him in battle. And he doesn't watch my shit, so he won't know. He doesn't know, right? He doesn't watch my crap, right? Right, wait a minute, does he? Otherwise, if he does watch my stuff, I did not say that. And you cannot prove anything, I'm not guilty. Man, I was gonna be super accurate, and then I wasn't. How many races am I at? Oh, I'm at 283! Oh my goodness, yes! Anyway, good to meet you, both of you. Yeah, hi Dave! We appreciate you. Yes, boosting your channel in any way, shape, or form gets her closer to buying a 5 mega banana run from Amazon. It does indeed. It really does. It's a pleasure to meet you two. No Nitro Type collab stream when? With me and her? Or you and her? Yep. Well, either one would work. Yeah! I can collab with anybody, just, gotta work that out with my manager over there. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, Captain Wolfles, but you have just become a manager of me. Because, you're free in there. That's how it works, right? I'm too antisocial. You wait. Boy, come here for a second. You want to play a 2-person horror game with me, but you don't want to stream Nitro Type with me? Explain that one to me, my man. User, I'm too antisocial. You want to play a horror game with me, but no. Nitro Type, this really kid-friendly adorableness is too much. Too friendly. Is it because you actually have to talk to people when you do this? Otherwise, it's horribly boring. You really should talk to people when you're doing this. Otherwise, you're gonna fall asleep. Well, they're gonna fall asleep. You have nothing to say to that, do you, Captain Wolfles? Watch him be in bed. I'm so close to my goal. Oh, he don't. In horror, I can be quiet and not talk. I literally met her and you. Ah, mute yourself. Captain Waffles, mute yourself. She usually streams when I'm working. Ah, true. That would come. Well, yeah, when else am I gonna stream? Whenever you want to come over, you know? I want to hang out. Like, so I said, you gotta, like, free up your schedule because I can't free up mine. Like, my schedule is busy. And actually, like, yeah. Well, more is like when you're working, I'm also, you know, working, so that doesn't really help. But now during the summer, that will change a little, so you might see me stream or two, or even code with her. I'm a bit social for myself, but I still stream sometimes. That would be great. I guess that justifies a follow. That does justify one, right? Aw, I'm glad everyone's getting along. Oh wow, there's so much we're talking about. I thought there was gonna be. I guess just let's follow. If you keep joining the stream, then I will make more of an effort to be a part of it too. So if you put in the work, so will I. I'm always down for a stream. Just you wait, other people will join, and then chaos will begin. Oh my good god! I'm glad you guys are having a very good time. And I'll get dragged into it. I'm sure you would, Dave. Like, we've been talking for... Okay, Dave, look at this. We've been talking for hours upon hours. Like, quite a while, actually, now. I would not be surprised if you would get into it with people in chat. Like, that does not surprise me. It would entertain me, but it would not surprise me. And I 100% say that, yeah, you can do that. It's fine. You know, as long as people are interacting with my content, I don't care what you guys do. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yes, Dave. Yes, please do it just like that. I'd love to see that. She should actually take like a more sensitive thing. I might be a part of specific. Oh, are you calling me out? Are you? You know what, Captain Wolfles? Are you calling me out saying I'm not consistent? Oh, that's just mean. I may not be consistent with anything ever, but hey, I try. I did make a schedule that I don't follow, but I did make one, technically. And technically Saturdays are free. You D&D on Saturday anyways. Don't bring me into this. Yeah, it's almost they got here. I did host the stream. Yeah, Dave hosted the stream today, sweetie pie. I love you, but Dave hosted this stream. Thank you, Dave. I've been silent since the start. Yeah, I know you're not always the most helpful with the whole. Nice and thank you. Does that count though? Love you, babe. Love you too. What, Captain Waffles? And no, that does not count. Just in case. Does not count as hosting if you sit there and do nothing. I'm almost there too. I only have 10 more races. Oh, there's more! I thought he went to bed! And if we move in a house together, you know, it might be great for my presence in the background. Sorry, not if, it's when. Nice, yeah. Because we're gonna have a studio apartment, so. That lies in April 300. Yep, pretty much. Well, we're gonna have like a studio apartment though, buddy, so, you know, it's gonna make sense that, you know, you'll see him a lot, probably. Probably gaming in the background. I'm so close to 300. That's close. 9 laps to go. I know, right? Like it's getting good, man. I'm getting on the wampus. There's a wampus. Of course there is. Gotta make it spicy, right? Man, this is bad. I can't focus. Yeah, I can't. As long as I finish, that's all that matters, right? Come on, I can do it. I can't beat him, but I can at least make it to the end. Come on. At this point, I'm so unfocused and tired that I really just need to, like... What? You were in a stream? I don't remember if you were in a streamer. Were you? I don't remember. How long ago would that have been, though? Oh yeah, that was during my Death and Taxes. You were in Death and Taxes. Yeah, that's where you pop up. I think it's the first Death and Taxes that I do is where you pop up. Woo! So yes, I do remember for you. You don't need to remember. I'm so close! I'm so close! I'm so close! Okay, that's getting good. It's getting close. Oh, I can do this. There's my goose! The goose means power and control.
There's not a single day that passes. Not even 1 minute.
Yeah, there we go. This is getting good. If you go to her YouTube, you can find the vid. Yeah, my YouTube has he's actually, I think he subscribed to my YouTube. I think he did good. I believe I thanked him earlier. And I promise you, Dave, Death and Taxes is not scary, okay? It has actually nothing to actually do with being scary. If you see it, it's literally like a look at these papers of people and choose who dies kind of game, right? That's the kind of game that it is. It's not actually like scary. It may have a little bit of suspense, but it's not scary at all. Whew! 5 laps to go. I know, it's so close. This is like the Indy 500, but with only 300 races and not even actually real cars. Ooh, Jelly Beans 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I've seen them before. Jelly Beans 1, 2, 3, 4. They have to be a bot, right? Let's see if he's a bot or not. He's not! Wow, I thought he would be. Because I feel like I've seen the exact name several times before. At 46 minutes. Oh, yeah! You have the exact spot that you're awesome at. Ah, you found it. Very nice. I'm glad I was able to tell you which one it would be, and otherwise that would take you a while. So close. I only have 2 more. 2 more! Oh, yeah. That I kissed you on the forehead. Yeah, okay, because you were going out to go and get food. That's what you did. Or sorry, yeah, thank you, Jared. Yeah! Come on, Lily, we got this! Right, Lily? This is so good. Oh, man. I only have 1 more race! That was one stream I didn't watch because I was at your apartment and I was doing college work. Yeah, you were! I remember, yes. And it was a lot of fun. I had a very good time on that stream, if you remember rightly. I was alone, but I had a good time by myself. It's so good. Oh, I got it! Yes, I did it! Oh, my lord. Like, what? Like, 5 or so years in the making? This has done it. Oh, yes! I've done it. It just took, like, 5 or 6 years to do, but I did it. I finally did it. Oh, my goodness. I can't imagine. I did that. Oh, my gosh. I actually got it. Claim my prize now! Ah, yes! Give me my car! Yes, equip that car. I have tried hard for that car. I want to see it, not just in my garage. I want to see it in my main screen right now. Yes, I got it. I'm amazing. I'm tired. I might end it with, I'm tired. Well, that was a good stream. It was supposed to be 30 minutes long. Well, it didn't turn into that, but, you know, it was supposed to be 30 minutes. But you know what? I thank you, Dave, and anyone else who came in and watched. And I appreciate you, Captain Wolfles. Yeah. I appreciate all you guys. It's late, and everyone's probably got to get sleep. So I'm going to end my stream there and see you guys later.